We are live, baby. We are live. Live in the wreck, live in the wreck, live in the wreck, live in the wreck. It's your boy, always real, never fake. Alex Raw Tech is in the building, baby. Yeah. So, guys, we're going to talk about everything postpaid, prepaid, everything. I know I didn't do a live stream yesterday, but I was super duper tired. So that's why I didn't do a live stream yesterday. Okay. So I want to give a special shout out to all my channel members, supporters, and everybody in between. Yeah. What's up, TJ? What's good, bro? What is good, TJ? G. Hold on, guys. Well, guys, I'm on the live stream. Whenever you guys get done over here, you guys can join me over there because I already started it. Oh, sugar thing. So, anyway, I found a new macro site. I will. The video will come out today at 12. Find a new macro site. And I got the speed testing. Verizon has 100 megahertz of N77 on there, but I don't understand why it does not. The upload is going to be crazy. You guys are going to see it. The upload is definitely going to be crazy. The upload is not good for 100 meg. You know, like I just don't understand how these things, and it's standalone. I don't understand how these things are configured because usually you guys seen at the other macro site that I ain't tested in years, in like 3 to 4 years, when I tested it recently, right? That macro site had 100 megs of N77 with Verizon, and I was getting like 100 up with Verizon. I was literally getting like 100 up with Verizon, guys.
Live direct, baby.
Yeah, and it just made no sense to go from one macro site that gives me 100 up with Verizon, 140 up, to go to another macro site in a different part of Hamilton Township, far from where that was at, and to get only freaking.
Did you airplane it, Alex? You probably
Yeah,
did, yeah.
bro. I did
Yeah,
it on the video,
something wrong with it then, yeah.
bro. It's crazy.
Because right now I'm getting, because I have 100 megahertz of N77, I'm getting like 100, 120.
That's what I'm saying. You remember at my Walmart, I was getting
Yeah,
that,
yeah,
but now today, bro, no, it was 7. The highest I got was 10,
yeah.
10,
That's
bro,
something
and
wrong
that's
with it.
next to the Hamilton Fire Station, bro. So
What was,
Verizon's really got to fix that because if they got the first responders, bro, the fire station is right there next to it.
yeah,
The
because
freaking macro site is in their freaking parking lot, in the fire station parking lot, where the
what was
firemen
the
park at.
download, Alex? Like 800
Freaking
something?
500.
500. Damn. I'm not sure if there's
500
something wrong. Yeah.
and 10 up, bro.
Well, if it's just congested or there's actually something wrong with the site. How many
I know they got to fix that, bro.
how many towns is there? Like how many like houses? Is there a lot?
Houses around there?
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, I mean, across the street from, yeah, there's like a couple of
yeah.
houses. Yeah.
Mm.
And that's the school, bro. That's a private school.
Ooh,
It's
shit.
called McCorston High School.
Mm.
So it's a private school.
Yeah, but that at least should be getting like 50, even when it's congested there. And the upload should be at least about 600, 700, 100
That's what I'm
megahertz.
saying, bro. Like, I don't get it, bro. I don't get why the hell was only getting freaking
And I got 16 ping on Cricket, Alex.
oh shit.
Shit's
Look,
crazy. I'm telling you, if I go with a
I
provider, I
didn't
might.
screenshot it, but I can show you guys the speed test results.
Oh, don't share it because I want to watch the video in the morning when I wake up.
Oh, all right.
I like watching them when I wake up.
Yeah, but you're gonna see it, Mike. I was getting frustrated
Yeah, that's just.
because I'm like,
I mean, you
what the
could. I
hell?
mean, you report it, Alex, and the network engineers could look into it.
I know, and I showed exactly where I was at.
Yeah.
So they can't even make up no excuses. They're riding back in McCorston High School in Hamilton Township, New Jersey.
Yeah, the uplink should be a little bit better. Both
Now
actually.
T-Mobile was killing it. T-Mobile was giving me 850,
950.
mm 1050,
Yeah.
140 up.
That's typical T-Mobile. They need to do something with AT&T over there too. Some of those fucking sites, they could have a lot more capacity if they turn off this small cell.
So you
That's
know
the
the
irritant.
small cells are turned off.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They could, if they turn that shit on, they could have like a lot more capacity. I don't know. It's AT&T, bro. It's hard to tell what the fuck why they have them turned off. Well, it makes me think though, Alex, because you've seen that one that's being dug up. If they're just digging up all these sites and then turning them all on at once, I don't know. I could be wrong about that. Also, it's up super.
Yo,
Damn, these gnats are bad around here, bro. Fucking walking through ghetto neighborhood, bro.
Oh, super fell off.
No,
Oh
he's
no,
still here.
super. No,
I'm
okay.
here.
Oh, okay.
Wonder
Yeah.
how the new new Pixel Buds sound. These are the twos, not the Pro. The Pro has a better mic.
And you
They
know
don't
what
sound.
gets me kind of
Go ahead.
frustrated, Mike?
Yeah.
That my plan, the unlimited plus plan with Verizon has network slicing. So
Mm.
I don't get it.
Mm.
I'm lost.
My brother, yeah, my brother he didn't switch to Simplicity. I did, but he still has the unlimited plus with his Samsung S26 Ultra. And when there's be times where his is a little bit faster than my Simplicity plan. I'm not gonna lie. I
No,
don't know.
I noticed that the unlimited plus plan is 500 megs faster than the simplicity plan.
Yeah, there's times where his upload is. I don't know if it's because this is configured differently, but I mean, there'll be times his S26 Ultra gets more download than like almost 200 up. So
So let me see. I should be at 800 gigs now with Verizon after doing that video.
1.2 terabytes, maybe.
People are gonna be like, "You're abusing the network" on Reddit.
Yeah.
Not if I'm doing that to make Verizon look good.
Well, if it's unlimited, then what's the problem?
Yeah, what the hell? It's not like everybody's doing the same thing I'm doing in my area. It's just me. Look at that. I already used 774.13 gigs on Verizon. You,
Yeah, if I wasn't speed testing, I would have used less than 4 gigs of mine. I used like 300 just speed test.
But total, a lot of people like Total Wireless.
I've been wanting to try them out. I might try them. Verizon's good in my area, so.
I'm gonna tell you guys something right now. The simplicity plan is better than having Total's highest plan. All right, I want to make that abundantly clear. If you're not gonna get the $25 plan, then Total, I
Doesn't make
gotta be
sense.
honest, it's just not worth it. I tested Total for a whole year, and I chose to leave Total, even though I had that $25 plan, and that didn't expire. That was I think it was 3 years. No, it was about 5 years when it first came out. So it was good till 2030. We're only going to be in 2027, and I left Total and I kept Visible because Visible would get faster speeds than Total. So
Oh,
Visible is on a higher priority than Total when it comes to the Verizon network.
it's interesting.
Yeah.
Network sliced. I wonder if Total Wireless is network sliced a little bit by Verizon. Like
I speed
speed.
testing both of them against each other, Mike, and Visible got faster speeds.
Hmm.
Visible actually got faster.
Well, that's
speeds.
weird. That's interesting because John said the same thing when he was testing. He would cap out at a certain speed.
Mm-hmm. Even with millimeter wave.
Yep.
With
Yes.
millimeter wave on Total, I would get the fastest it would go was 3,000. And with
Yeah.
Visible, it was 3,500, 3,600, 38 was the fastest it gave me. But then it hovered around 35. But I understand because it's prepaid. And now on postpaid, you guys seen I got 4,232 over
So an extra 500 because of the
600.
standalone.
Correct. Correct.
Yeah. Yep.
I just think a lot of these towers got to be updated
Yeah.
for the upload.
Yeah. I still
Yeah.
either way, I still want to try them, but I feel like if I had to pick a choice, it'd be. Cause I want to use a lot of data on Verizon. I want to probably be Visible.
Mhm. Oh shit! Sorry, Christian. My bad, Christian. I didn't see you in the
Alright,
bottom.
good. I just joined right now. I barely joined. You're good.
Christian.
Oh shit! What's good, broski? What's good?
What up? What up? What up? Live and direct.
My bad. I wasn't looking at the comment section. See, like right now, look at the speeds I'm getting with Verizon, bro, at my house. I mean, the download speed is good, but look at the upload speed. For upload speed, I'm getting what Tim gets at his house for download speed. I mean, it's the truth though. Not trying to be funny, but it's the truth. I'm getting 146 down and 3.31 up. I'm just being honest.
Yeah, I get like 800,
total-
900 down at my house.
Total-
with Verizon.
Total is just good for people that don't really care about having.
Casually just use the network, basically.
Yeah, for people that don't really care about the speeds, to be honest, that's what you would go with Total. You know what I'm saying? Because Total does give you good perks. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah, you can
drive.
get points shit you can redeem too.
Mm-hmm. So that's cool.
I think like 24,000 points get like $300 off a phone.
But me, I'm like a need for speed.
Yeah.
So I can't really depend on that. On that, them speeds that get cut off at a certain amount. Yeah, okay, good. Because imagine me being throttled. I would have been throttled with Verizon. I already used 700 or something gigs. So imagine how many more gigs I'm gonna use by going to when I go to New York.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Terabyte.
I'm gonna be at a terabyte when I get back from New York. Because I'm not just gonna speed test in New York. The train stops in Newark, New Jersey, Elizabeth, New Jersey, Jersey City, East Rutherford, New Jersey. That's where MedLife. So the train stop is right down the street from MedLife. So I'm gonna see if I can connect the millimeter wave.
Is it AT&T as MetLife, or am I thinking wrong?
They got millimeter wave over there too in MedLife.
Yeah. Yes. Who is it owned by? AT&T
Mhm.
or Team? Oh yeah.
So
Okay.
soon as the conductor says next stop MedLife, East Rutherford, you already know I'm gonna take out all three phones. I'm gonna be speed testing. So by the time I come back from New York, I'm gonna have at least 2 videos. 2 videos made, But yeah, guys, the reason why I made this live stream is because you guys you can't compare prepaid to postpaid. You really can't. I know some people get mad and say it's not fair, but it is fair. I mean, look at how much money I
I
gotta spend to be on postpaid compared to prepaid.
mean, they're also
You
using
know,
the same network, so you can compare.
hmm you know, you're paying for extra perks when you got postpaid.
Yep.
You
Yeah.
know, you're paying for a higher priority and a better experience on the network.
Dark
That's
Star,
basically,
baby.
mhm, that's basically what you're paying for. So you can never compare like Dark Star to AT&T postpaid. You can't compare Warp to Verizon. You can't compare Lightspeed to my anyone at T-Mobile's plan. To be honest, because it's postpaid, you're gonna have a higher QCI level. You know, like US Mobile. I forgot to put US Mobile on the thumbnail. Um, US Mobile has a QCI level of 8 on T-Mobile. You know, a QCI 8 level on AT&T, a
Their
QCI level 8 on
their
Verizon.
business had 7 for AT&T now, but
Uh-huh. At 7.
is it? But you're still going to get limited after a certain amount of gigabytes. So either way, it doesn't matter.
Correct. Like, so it's not like Metro. Metro's truly unlimited on QCI 8. I mean, QCI 7 on the $60 plan. So if you guys want you know, a higher QCI level and truly unlimited data, then you got to go with Metro. I mean, I got to be brutally honest. Metro will not throttle you down. They will not. I done proved that time after time on the $25 plan. So if they don't do it on the $25 plan, why would they do it on the you know $60 plan? Because John even showed me screenshots. He used like 700 gigs on Metro. So imagine
What's the
that's the
terabyte?
$25 plan. Yeah, on the $25 plan on QCI 9. So imagine you being permanently on Q. That's like network slicing. That is network slicing, bro. Because they keep the $60 plan truly unlimited on QCI 7. That's network slicing. That's the dedicated to lane. So if I was to ever get rid of the Metro by T-Mobile home internet, which is just something else that I wanted to talk about in this live stream, it's been a great experience. Um, Verizon Files recently had an outage, and we depended on T-Mobile home internet to give the you know the 65-inch Samsung Smart TV internet, and to even give. And the cool part is that it reaches all the way to my room. So even my smart TV, I was able to power it with the Metro by T-Mobile home internet. So I agree with Sneed's video. You know, T-Mobile home internet is better than AT&T's, and even better than Verizon's, because Verizon 5G home internet is not available in my address because they're saying they don't have the bandwidth to support it.
I think the AT&T you know, and AT&T home internet now has standalone on it now. I think
Oh, wow.
AT&T Air?
that's what I heard. Yeah.
That's cool.
I know my Metro one does. It's standalone 5G on QCI 9, but it's still standalone. So what happened, Mike? You fell? Mike? I think he did, so I gotta kick this one off.
My fella.
Yeah, he just sent me the invite again and I just accepted it.
Yo, can you hear me? There we go.
Yeah.
I'm on my PC now.
Oh, okay, that's fine. He switched.
Do I sound better?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah, I seen that on Reddit. Someone said they had it enabled, so I'm guessing it
Yeah.
might have been a software update they enabled.
oh yeah, John is not on the live stream. Forgot. John has him on the live stream. So, you know, I agree though. My cousin, remember I told you guys, my cousin in Hamilton had the AT&T home internet, the air internet, and he said it was straight trash, straight dumpster
Yeah.
fire,
I believe it.
straight dumpster
It
fire.
just depends. I guess it depends. I mean,
You know, like I said, Metro has been really reliable.
well, Metro's
Really
also
bad.
really good in your area too. So I mean, T-Mobile
Yeah.
is.
hmm All of these live streams I do it on the Metro home internet.
And that's why I wish the FWA Verizon wasn't capped because I get 950, almost like a gig down here at my house just by 5G. But they capped the home internet to 350, so it's pointless.
hmm Look, I'm gonna do a screen share and do a speed test on Metro home internet, baby. Metro home internet, baby. Look at that.
It was.
AT&T Air, baby.
5G UC, baby. Look at that on QCI9, and I'm pushing over 200.
That's decent.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I wonder where you get on the 7, Alex.
And
Probably
look,
even.
look, and look at that, bro. My home internet is better than Tim's AT&T.
Yeah. I mean, my
Easy.
4G was. AT&T 4G was better than his 5G.
I mean, just look at this. What can you do with this? 207, and I'm live streaming, so it's pulling from this data.
Yeah.
Before I started the live stream, guys, I was getting 275 over 50. But you know, the live stream is taking bandwidth from here.
Yeah.
Bro, I can't
Personally.
wait. This week on either Tuesday or Thursday, I received my new Wi-Fi 7 router with the extender. So guess what?
Yeah, I
guys?
have.
I'm gonna be
already got the
I'm gonna be pulling like a gig down here on Wi-Fi with the extender with files.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
Are
bro.
you going up 2 gigs?
Nah, they asked me, but I don't want to.
Yeah.
I told the girl is overkill. I don't need it. It's overkill.
Okay.
When I first had my Frontier installed at my old house, and then I had it installed at my new house, they told me there was only like 1 or 2 people that got 5 gig, and they went to their house and none of them. They told them like you're not going to be using half of this. Even that, I even got the 2 gig,
I
and
qualify
I
for the
lived
1
by
gig.
myself. I wasn't just 2 or 3. I lived by myself using 2 gig. That shit was just overkill.
Yeah, I got 2 gigs. The guy was like, well, at least you got things that can do it. Because some of these rich people in the rich area, they get 5 gig, and he like nothing else can do it. But they want to get it, so
Yeah, it's just COD streamers, bro. They think the faster speed's gonna make it better. No, not all the time.
Bro, they were guaranteeing me 2.3 gigs down,
Mm-hmm.
and
That's what you will get. Yeah, you will get that.
and 2.
yeah, that's why I get it.
1 gigs up or something like that.
Should be like 1.8 or something like that. 1.8 to 1.2, or 1.8 to 2.
Yeah, for upload. But I was like, it's overkill, guys. I don't need it. It was like,
Mhm.
yeah, but we're gonna give you a great deal on it. And now
Even-
with the home rewards, you know, would have knocked them off too. But I don't really need it, guys.
I mean, even because I live in a house, my parents, my mom, we had 500 megs and it was still decent.
Yeah, I got a gig over a gig. 'Cause, you know, we got all these TVs,
Mm-hmm.
all these smart TVs and shit.
That's that fiber, baby. That shit's powerful.
Because the problem is that old ass box can't reach down here. Well, the
We were the
2.4.
first. We were
You
the
didn't
first
have your
house. to get
phone.
the gig, by the way, I remember when I first signed up. They came knocking at the door. We got
Well, when it's
Frontier
done
here
charging,
now.
I need the Wi-Fi password for the 2 gigahertz band. She's not gonna be able to look it up because she's not on the Wi-Fi here. She's all the way over there. It'll show it to you. You know how you go into the settings and then password? It'll show you the password. That's what I need, the password. I never set a password for the 2 gigahertz band. I should have done that yesterday with Verizon. I freaking forgot. It still has Verizon's password on there. But yeah, when it comes to mobile home internet, man, T-Mobile's the best, hands down.
Yeah, just
Especially
look
if you
at
got-
just look in your area, guys. Just make sure something's gonna be. Yeah.
Because trust me, there's people getting over a gig with T-Mobile home internet.
Mm-hmm. You know, Max,
I heard.
he was getting like 800, 100.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, no, I seen the live stream, the video.
Yep.
He said he liked it a lot. I agree with Max.
Oh, 100%. All his points I agree with. Now B,
Mhm.
some of B's points I agree with, but some of them are like, come on, man. No, like Max, I agree with the AT&T take. AT&T is only decent right now because they have the fiber, and the wireless is just okay. That's it. I agree 1,000% on that. They can get away with it. This is just good enough. Yeah.
It's like the old saying goes, you gotta pay to play, baby. So if
Mhm.
you want to have the best experience on the network, you gotta get postpaid. You have to. So for the people that can't afford to do what I do and have the second most
Test all of
expensive
it, yeah.
plan or the first most expensive plan, then get Simplicity plan. Simplicity plan will still give you a way better experience than Total and Visible. And I already put that to the test. Simplicity plan gave me way more faster millimeter wave and
yeah.
and 77. You guys remember that other video I hadn't switched to the plus plan yet. And you guys seen Simplicity plan giving me over a gig on N77.
Mhm.
I couldn't do that with Visible. Fastest Visible it gave me was freaking 800, not over a gig and not 140 up. The fastest Visible ever gave me was 80, just like freaking Total. So that's what I'm saying. Like I'm testing this out for you guys. It's not a theory, it's a fact. It is a fact that postpaid is postpaid and prepaid is prepaid, and you can't expect to get the same experience from postpaid on prepaid.
Mhm.
I know I used to say, oh, what you need Verizon for when Visible is just as good, but after testing Verizon here at my house and the guys know in other places, no, hell no. Mm-mm.
Well, it's because
While
most
Visible
people are
has,
they don't
yeah,
test like you do.
while
Yeah.
Visible has 2 bars in a restaurant, Verizon have all the bars in the restaurant. While Verizon is getting freaking 500 megs in the restaurant, Visible is giving me 120 in the restaurant. So there's a big discrepancy there, and it's because of the price. Verizon's not gonna sit here and cheat their postpaid customers. They know people crash out.
Yep.
So I don't care. Crashing out to me is when you're upset. That's just like if you're frustrated and you're driving
Crash out,
mad, you
baby.
get into a car accident. That's crashing out.
Crash
Why
on
did you
Reddit.
crash out? I was mad.
Crash out, baby.
Same shit. So you could use crashing out for a terminology of anger.
Yeah, but Unc don't think so.
Huh?
Unc don't think so.
Yeah.
Who?
The dude was talking about the other day. I forgot his name.
Ricky,
Yeah.
Ricky's cool.
Crashing
He's
out
just,
with a crashing car and shit.
yeah, he's just older. Ricky doesn't like when people change the original meaning of a word. But he needs to understand we're in 2026. We're not back in 19.
It's not
80.
5G. It's not 5G.
5G,
Fake
baby.
5G.
5G, baby.
Oh, good old times.
I love 5G.
Listen, this is real 5G. Fake 5G was when we had 5GE, and I forgot what T-Mobile called theirs. I forgot what the hell T-Mobile called theirs. It was pure LTE slapped with a 5G logo. Remember AT&T even got sued for that? because
Yeah,
the whole
5G.
because it was like on the iPhones. Yeah, it was showing like what was it? There was a 4G icon too. I remember that.
Hmm
4G, 5G
4G
iPhone,
plus,
baby.
remember? The
Yep.
carriers
Yeah,
had
that's what it
4G
was.
plus.
4G
Yeah,
plus.
Yeah.
4G plus. LTE, yeah,
Brett,
4G
baby.
plus.
3G
So
plus, baby.
this is real 5G. Standalone is the definition of real 5G. All right. It doesn't have to be like Ricky says that. Oh my God, we need 5G advance, and bro, you gone.
7 gigahertz.
Nobody gives a crap. People are still gonna call C-band and not N77. And I'm not gonna alienate myself by saying people are dumb for calling it C-band when that's what the FCC calls it. We're calling it by what the regulators decided to make the damn number be called C-band. So it is what it
5G
is.
advanced. Like a dude's smoking crack, bro. That's not gonna happen for a while. That's not gonna happen at all. Not for a long time. They're just gonna go to 6G, bro.
Mhm.
Like, what?
We already seen Sneak made a video on it.
Yeah.
T-Mobile's making 6G the C-band that they're gonna get, the 3.7.
Yeah.
That's what they're gonna make. They're gonna mix it with N41.
6G, baby.
Yeah, that's gonna be 6G.
It's just gonna be so fast. It's gonna be crazy.
Bro, mid-band at that, bro. It's gonna be pulling like 3 gigs, 35. 35 down.
Finally.
So I'm not gonna sit here and call
No, I disagree
5G
with him
fake,
on that. Yeah.
especially when it's on standalone. I understand non-standalone because non-standalone uses LTE as an anchor, but standalone uses 5G as an anchor, and that's 5G standalone. So it's real 5G. It doesn't need to be perfect. That's the problem. It doesn't need to be perfect.
Well, he just thinks LTE is just basically it's just rehance 5G, which no, the whole
No, it's
architecture
not.
is completely
No, it's
changed.
not.
Yeah,
No.
it's completely changed.
Yeah, no, it's not.
I
I've been
heard what he
already
was
for how many
saying.
damn
I
years?
was in the stream. I mean, he was just some of the shit was kind of. I'm not saying he doesn't know, but you gotta know the whole
Hope none of you
architecture.
guys are
Deal.
gonna start arguing with him because people do
No,
crash
bro.
out over it.
I just left because I didn't want to argue with him. I'm not arguing over an LTE spectrum. Like,
And even LTE is being refarmed for 5G,
Yeah,
bro.
AT&T is refarming their LTE already to 5G
Yeah.
standard.
Yeah, I think they're refarming it for low band 5G.
Well, they have to because they have all that money for on FirstNet they have to spend.
Yeah,
first
so
time,
that's what I'm
baby.
saying. So I don't understand if LTE gets refarmed and it's 5G, it's 5G. It's not LTE no more. You can't consider something that was transformed into something else what
That's what
it
I'm
used to be.
saying.
Like
It's
that
it's a
makes no
whole
sense.
different. It's a whole different.
That's like saying
architecture.
that the iPhone 17 Pro is still the iPhone 16 Pro. No, the fuck it's not. It's an iPhone 17 Pro, but it's like the same thing. It's like saying that. It's like saying, okay, well, they did minor tweaks and it's all metal.
Well, we
so
could
it's
say
still-
that about
it's
the
still-
18 Pro, though.
Oh
I know.
shit!
Unfortunately.
No, but the cameras are way better now, bro. So that's why I want it. And it has satellite 5G for all carriers.
I don't care. I care about the modem.
Yeah, satellite
Yeah.
doesn't really matter unless the mode is more important.
hmm
Which
But-
it seems for the iPhone is gonna be a
If
disappointment.
I see the teardown and it's a rebranded, I'm gonna just
I
that's
have
on my list.
I have a high feeling it's gonna be a rebranded 80.
Yep.
Because
It's gonna be
Apple's gonna wait for the 20 to put their own,
Yeah,
modem.
exactly.
There's
That's
no,
what I said.
There's no
I might-
point
I
of
might as well
wasting
just
all the
wait.
money.
pay off my 17 Pro and just wait till the 20, bro. There's no point.
Yeah, Apple's not gonna want to waste a lot of money in R&D, redoing the whole thing just for the one last model generation, basically.
Yeah, because that new CEO is in there. He has like hardware engineering and all this. And he's just gonna
Yeah.
wait, bro. Why would he just put it on one phone and he can make it for an anniversary iPhone?
Yeah.
Make it go all out. Like
We'll find out.
it's gonna be
Must.
they're
taking a month.
they're gonna mention
Apple
it. It's
usually
gonna be
does-
more power efficient. It's gonna be slightly faster in some way.
The main sale
But-
for them, for Apple, the main sell is gonna be the Fold. They're not gonna really put effort on
Yeah,
the 18.
I think so too.
They're gonna do a little slideshow for the 18, but the main the long part of the fucking announcement is gonna be the Fold.
But listen, the Fold. All right, the Fold is probably gonna start like at 3,000, at 2,800 to
5,
3,000.
yeah, 25. That's the price.
Yeah, 25 up. Okay. So why would somebody want a phone that costs 2,500 with a revamped modem from the 17 Pro?
Well, the
How
average
is Apple gonna
average
pull that
consumer doesn't know about that. I think that's why. Remember, the only thing they care is like, oh, it's a foldable iPhone. That's all they care about.
Cam Newton, baby.
But it's not. Listen, for me, it doesn't make any sense. Why would you
I mean,
want to
most
pay
people, it's not going to.
2,500 for a phone that still has the same tweaked up little modem from the 17 Pro?
Yeah.
11,
I
Pixel
can't,
11 Pro,
guys,
baby.
I can't listen. I'm gonna wait. I'm not even gonna pre-order the
Telling you.
freaking phone.
It's not gonna be
Pixel
worth
11
it.
Pro.
If it has just a tweaked up modem from my 17 Pro, I'm
It's going
getting the
to.
Google Pixel 11 Pro and I'm skipping and I'm getting the 20. It wouldn't be the first time.
That's crazy. Because the Pixel 11 Pro is gonna have the MediaTek, but the MediaTek has millimeter wave and shit.
It's I think 6 or 8. I think John
Yeah,
said.
6 and 8. I think that's both. It's
That's
like
gonna be nuts. But you gotta think though, guys. I've had a Pixel phone and the software is trash. You gotta think that hardware is gonna have to be good. It's gonna be good, but the software has to also be good.
well, supposedly they were saying that the 17, was it the Android 17, they'd be more efficient on the new
You know,
hardware.
we'll see. My brother, he has a 9 Pro and it's buggy. I've had the 10 Pro. I updated my software to the latest version and my speeds dropped. And then the next update came out. Then the Wi-Fi's bugged out. I see all kinds of posts about it.
Oh, it's true.
Yeah, it's
I
it's a
haven't, had,
disaster.
I haven't had issues in my 10 Pro Fold.
Yeah, it's just the XLs, not the folds.
Yeah, not the Fold. Yeah, I see the most in the XL. The Fold, everyone's okay. I think the only thing I maybe want to have one time was maybe some battery drain issues, but that was like they got fixed right away. But connectivity wise,
Yeah, but
everything's
that
been
wasn't
working.
fixed for almost like couple months, bro. I remember.
Look at how bad AT&T is, right? In this area. He didn't put where he's at. Oh, location, Hollywood, California.
Well, Hollywood's bad. It's hard for all
Okay.
carriers there.
But no,
Listen,
Christian, I want
no,
to
but-
love the
but
Pixel.
listen.
So.
Listen, AT&T SA standalone 108 over 121. Verizon 106 over 114. T-Mobile 119 over 125. So T-Mobile got the fastest speeds in Hollywood, California.
What? That's basically all margin of error, no? Some of them.
Yeah. 'Cause Hollywood has a lot of hills. You go up a hill, and when
That
T-Mobile
signal's
loses
cutting.
reception, yeah. Los Angeles, I think it's like for the carriers, Los Angeles is the most complicated city to cover because the city's so spread apart.
Imagine how many towers are each.
It's not like New York where everything's all blocked, everything's all
Everywhere.
together. Yeah. LA, like Hollywood is so spread out, like there's hills, there's underground,
big ass buildings too.
big ass buildings, and so like I'm telling you,
Houses. Yeah.
you could go one probably if that guy goes one block over, Verizon probably do better than everyone.
Well, I was always scared of California because of the freaking earthquakes.
We haven't had it in a while, but
The fires. I mean, the only thing I'd worry about is the
yeah, we've been
fires.
having fires. That's what we've been having fires, and not earthquakes.
Beautiful
I
place.
think
to
there's
live.
more fires than earthquakes.
Usually, yeah.
Beautiful place. Beautiful. But
And guys, don't forget to smash that like button. It's really important. I know I didn't do a live stream
But-
yesterday, but guys, I was really tired.
Christian, I do. Like I said, I want to like the Pixel because I loved it when I had it. I loved the display. I loved everything about it, but the software really killed it away from me. So I'm hoping they kind of improve it this year.
Well, I like the 10. I like it because they put vapor. They improved the vapor chamber too.
Oh yeah, I used it when I used it in direct sunlight. It was, it was actually. It took a while before it started to overheat though.
Yeah, because on my 9 it will overheat real easily. I remember when I had that 9 Pro XL.
What's nice though, because in the settings you can view the CPU temperature too. Mine was like in the middle.
Oh yeah, you can.
I love that. Yeah, and the battery temp too. And see how I knew it was the software because when I first got the phone, listen what I was getting on it. I was getting 1250 by 110 on a Pixel. Experience beyond plan. And then I updated it to the July or August update. Went down to 350. Shit the bed. That's why I'm so worried. They just one update could fuck everything up with that phone. So I'm just hoping, I really want to love it. It's gonna be weird, MediaTek and the G processor too. The mix of combo, how they're gonna optimize it. But it's TSMC's first 2nm node, so it's gonna be really efficient. Which is probably why they downgraded the battery too. They relied on that chip to be a hell of efficient.
Yeah, TSMC makes really good chipsets.
2nm Pixels. That's the first phone on two. It's going to be the Pixel on 2nm. I'm excited for that. I'd want the XL though. To be fair, I don't want the Pro. I want the XL, the big screen.
I want to see what they're good with the Glow.
But yeah. Supposedly, I'm guessing it's going to be how it's going to work. It's going to be software related too. Developers have to probably code for it. Supposedly, WhatsApp.
Good thing about Android, you could download any kind of app and do it, modify it to your own liking. The lights.
I'm sure Discord will get an update because WhatsApp will light up green on the back,
which is cool.
Yeah.
Over here wondering why.
Pixel
Why
10 Pros they're gonna drop in price though. That's all I gotta say. They're gonna steep down in price.
I already did this last couple of weeks on Amazon.
Yeah.
And Amazon fell.
I still want it, bro.
Well, that's why. There we go. Mint Mobile is freaking giving them out basically. Too.
The XLs?
No, the 10, the regular 10.
We are activating your eSIM. Once that
Waiting
activates,
for mine tomorrow. I basically paid $380 for it.
Oh
but I
my
got the year plan,
god, bro.
the
They
phone.
just got the S26 Ultra back on, man. Bro. Wow.
Should have got that one.
Yeah. I do miss the big screen on the Ultra though. I really do.
I'm over here wondering why Boost Mobile is so bad at sending me an eSIM.
Bro, Alex, the
Oh, no,
Pixel
here it
10s are
goes.
not Alex, I mean Christian, the Pixel 10s are not even on the website anymore.
It's not
Oh, I know they
even-
sold out.
Yeah.
I was looking on Reddit. They sold out.
Wow.
Everyone's gonna flip them. That's why. Watch all those are going to be traded in for 11.
Yeah. Smart. They locked my phone the second day I got it. Oh, that's funny.
Issues.
Oh yeah, I was looking on
connected
Reddit.
to-
Apparently they're pretty chill about it. They're not really anal or really. Most Thursday
Yeah, I
majority
just-
of the rep.
Yeah, the second, I think the first day I got it, and then the second day I called in, it was Friday. At the end of the day, I got a message on the phone said your phone's been locked.
Or you just tell them you have to travel. You have to. You rather. We need to use the.
Yeah, that's what I told him. I said I'm traveling. I got to be there more than 40 days. Oh no, we understand. I told him I had to leave by Saturday. They're like, oh, we can't guarantee it, but they guarantee it happened at the end of the day. They said it was unlocked. Easy peasy, baby.
Yeah, you just have to tell them you're going to a country that doesn't have cover. They don't have coverage or something like that. Their Mint plan doesn't cover the international plan. And
Yeah,
they're
they
like,
told me to buy some international plan. I'm like, well, I'm going to use a different carrier over there. That's what instantly thought of. Oh, we have to. They don't have to, but it makes sense.
Boost Mobile would have gave Alex a hard time.
I mean, I don't. Here's what they told me. Since I'm financing it through a firm, they don't care to unlock it. That's what they told me.
Oh yeah. Nah, when it's through a firm, they don't give a shit.
Yeah.
It's different. I financed it through them.
I like a firm. So
Better than Klarna, Alex? The Apple's using?
Hell yeah.
yeah, I love a firm better.
Yeah, I have good experience with it.
I could put custom
And
payments.
PayPal.
And pay off
I've used
quicker.
PayPal before too.
How's that work? I've seen it on there.
PayPal Pay in 4.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I love that PayPal paying for it until you took it away from my ass.
I wonder if they'll do that for the Pixels too. I wonder if T-Mobile Business will have the Pixel 11.
They
Probably.
should. Everyone does.
Yeah.
But they're gonna be. I'm thinking if Google's smart, they're gonna make aggressive deals for carriers.
Verizon. Imagine I do the upgrade for the Pixel 11
Alex
on my
will do it to
17 Pro
Verizon.
Max. I could overdo it on my 17 Pro Max.
Alex will do it
I
on
was supposed to
Verizon.
be playing. Yeah.
Get that
Verizon
Yeah,
five
Something
something's wrong
GW.
with Verizon's system. It keeps saying my 16 Pro is locked when it's technically unlocked. It says no SIM restrictions.
Hmm.
But look at what Visible says when I try to activate Visible on the 16 Pro.
Yeah, I think the S26, I'm gonna be able to flip that, Christian.
You see that?
So either way,
What happened with S22?
Look
Put
at
your
what
eye
Visible
down,
says when I try to activate my 16 Pro.
damn, boost it up again.
No, something's wrong with Verizon's system. No, I'm serious. Watch. I'm gonna cover up all this sensitive information.
but boost it up.
Look.
A duty baby.
Went to a Walmart the other day. A Walmart mobile. We were at the Walmart mobile section.
Dude, I can't. Alex tested it Walmart mobile, remember?
No, I was gonna say because I was looking online. And apparently, at Walmart stores, they have a deal on the AT&T
Hey, look.
prepaid 16E.
Oh yeah,
Look
100.
at what it says.
Yeah,
Look at what my iPhone 16 Pro says. Hold on, where's it at? Right here. Oh, carrier
Above
lock.
it, yeah.
You see, look, carrier lock, no SIM restrictions.
Yeah, it's a bug.
yeah.
So it's unlocked. So that's Verizon. That's why I can't put Verizon postpaid on here.
Imagine it's talk to AT&T. Kidding, there's no
No.
way.
It's just their system. I don't know what the fuck's wrong with this shit, bro.
Max trade-in value for S26 trade-in for the Pixel, baby.
Yeah.
Huh, imagine. I kind of want to save it for the S27. Makes sense though. X105 RF. Let's look at that modem. X105 RF. Qualcomm.
That's a crazy ass
Yep.
modem.
Oh my god, yeah.
Super
Yeah,
cool.
it's gonna have the download peaks. It's gonna be the laying the foundation for 6G, baby.
Let me get Super Gear on the computer.
4.8.
Now my
gigabits
phone dropped
peak
off.
Gosh.
4.18 gigabits peak down, 4.2 peak up, 4.2 gigabits, 3.2 on sub 6 gigahertz bands. Ooh, okay. 6 nanometer RF transceiver cuts power by 30%, reduces board footprint. Oh, that'll help the battery out a lot. Wow.
I'm gonna try something.
Oh yeah, bro, that's gonna help the battery out dramatically. It's the X85. It draws a lot of power. Yeah. 5G advanced. It's gonna have the new design to speed up for the adoption of 5G advanced. Damn, bro.
5G plus plus, baby.
Yeah, what were these carriers gonna call it?
That's what they're calling it. AT&T's gonna call it 5G plus plus. baby.
Yeah, some shit like that. 5GE, baby.
AGE plus, baby. Yeah, E's for
T-Mobile.
evolution. So 5GE plus, baby.
Oh yeah, what the fuck?
5GC, baby. Connectivity, baby.
Oh my god, bro.
Oh,
And,
God.
A plus
oh,
5G.
Don't crash out, Alex. Oh my god, I was about to crash out.
I wish I could share my screen. Oh, I can.
Or the modem.
Yeah, we'll look at the modem. It's a fucking beast.
Yeah, Apple's gonna have a long.
Oh yeah, look at this. It's gonna have a fucking. It's gonna have less board power because the X85 is. Oh my god.
Yeah, it's pretty power hungry.
gotta call
Look
T-Mobile.
at this, baby. This shit.
Call T-Mobile Business.
Oh shit! I'm getting cussed out.
It's gonna have 500 megahertz of carrier aggregation, Christian.
Yeah,
Wow.
that's good.
10 cc a millimeter wave. Oh my god.
That's crazy.
Dude, not even Apple. I'll tell you, that's why the iPhone's gonna be slow, bro.
Apple's gonna be in shambles, bro. Oh my god. Yeah, that's nasty. That's gonna be a nice modem. It's gonna be less board power too. Smooth 5G to Wi-Fi transitions.
That's important
That'd be
too. Transition.
AR to 6X antenna management for mobile / FWA. What? Interesting. They're gonna be using like
Well, I
home internet?
imagine they could put a modem into a 5G into a home modem, I guess.
Yeah, that's what it says. AI to detect real-time conditions such as cell congestion detection. Wow. Nice, Qualcomm.
You know, they got the X65 and the what I'm saying, the X65 and the Verizon FWA.
Y'all can see my screen, right?
Yeah.
Modem, baby. Yeah. 2 days ago, Qualcomm admits that some changes are to the 18 Pro's big question. Wait, what does this say? Qualcomm just told investors how little of the 18 Pro, iPhone 18 expects to supply.
Yeah, because they're moving. Apple's moving to a new modem, so they're gonna rebrand the 80, bro.
Yeah.
They're not gonna. Apple's not trying to waste money on Qualcomm anymore. Qualcomm's like, fuck it, we're just gonna get on the same shit
Yeah.
over.
Look, Christian, it's going to be a SDR X85, X80 Plus.
Yeah, that's trash.
Yeah.
Not even an 85, bro. You should have just put 85.
Plus. Like, what the fuck does plus?
Probably like one extra node or some shit, but make it like one extra band on it.
Oh, they switched the, oh, this is the same shit, or someone just made it up. Yeah, they're just gonna. It's supposed to be a C something. Yeah, it's like some weird name. Is this it? No.
I'm telling you, Qualcomm's not gonna go waste the whole R&D and make a whole brand new chip just for Apple for 1 year. It's not worth it for them.
No.
They're just gonna tweak it a little bit more for them on software wise or some shit.
Yeah. You just put more of it towards the battery and the other shit, I guess.
Yeah. They'd probably make it like not, radio hungry or something.
Oh, for sure. Sprint last real 5 test in 5G area 6 years ago. Sprint, baby.
It's crazy because their 5G was on the high megahertz, wasn't it? Like they were
Look,
relying on
18 ms on fucking Sprint, baby. Damn.
That's crazy because they were relying on some high bands, weren't they? To get their
I'm not sure. I don't remember. Were they?
That's what. Yeah, I think
But
so. 'Cause that's
Sprint
what you,
had down 5 or 2.
Oh, did they? Interesting.
But hold on, guys.
Yeah,
Whose video are
some
you guys
places, yeah.
showing? British. Whose video is this, bro?
Carlos.
Oh, okay, we're good.
Sprint, baby. 14 ping on Sprint? What the fuck? Sprint was.
they're in 5G, baby.
Wow.
They're in 5GE, baby.
A sad day for Sprint.
You guys see the comment?
But oh, that's when they finally turned them off, man. Oh, it's like nostalgia.
The Apple C4 modem may be a what? I don't know, broski.
Damn. Why does this feel sad to me?
That's a throwback video, my brother from another mother.
Straight up.
What is Carlos saying? I can't hear nothing.
He said straight up. Oh, you can't hear it?
Mm-mm.
No, we can't hear the audio at all.
Yeah.
5G plus, baby. Let me do this.
Yeah, because it doesn't matter when it comes down to Carlos or Sneed. I just don't play
This
other
tab
people's
will-
videos because YouTube doesn't play with that shit.
Oh, okay. I see now. Now I should have audio.
And I have the biggest smile on my face right now. Like, this is amazing right here. Now, this is consistency, guys.
Sprint, baby.
Crazy.
It's still muted.
Is it still muted? It says it's audio.
They're in WiMAX, baby.
I was sharing my entire screen. I don't care. Share audio. Oh, maybe you hear it. Damn, I can't believe Sprint's 5G was like that, though. Can you hear me now? Damn. Can you hear it?
So this must be an issue with StreamYard.
Trash StreamYard, man.
There's a premium feature you gotta pay for.
It
Oh,
says
this is
some
hard.
screens will let you share audio. Follow these steps to share a video with audio. I do that, bro. Maybe if I just view it on. Oh. Wait, I think that's why. This one? Share audio. Share. Doesn't work.
And
Pop another one here for you guys real quick.
Damn. Sprint, baby.
Here's the chopper, guys. We're, I don't know, it's just pretty hoodish here in LA.
Pretty hoda, she said. Papa Ray could eat a bag of shit. What he typed. Damn. What a network they had.
yeah, it worked where it worked at.
Yep. PUBG, baby. That's faster than Tim's connection. That was 12 years ago.
Bruh.
Sprint had a better connection than Tim. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Damn, 400 right there. That's good from Sprint. Damn.
Hashtag
5G UWB, baby. Wait, what's UWB? Is that Verizon's when they changed it?
No, it's wideband. They use that like Galaxy phones have that for NFC and shit.
Hmm.
That's one of the components they use, like for the digital
AT&T,
key,
baby.
digital key and all that.
AT&T being AT&T. That's actually good for LTE. Never mind.
They don't never use the B part, but it can be understood as ultra wideband.
This jackass, right, after having me on
Oh
hold
shit! As a crash
for
out.
20 minutes, sat here and lied and said she couldn't hear me, and she hung up in my face.
Oh, trying to cuss her out.
Damn. Business, baby.
Basuda.
Sprint, baby.
This is the
Damn,
worst,
that ping
though.
was bad on Sprint. Band 41.
Oh, band 41 was bad. Yeah, it's a high band. That's why.
Anaheim, CA.
Look up T-Mobile 84 HSDPA.
What is it?
T-Mobile 84 HSDPA.
What is it? H84?
HSDPA.
PA?
The PA.
Oh, right here.
They never released it. That was their plan to combat LTE.
Jesus, that's the old speed test website.
So you know how Verizon was the first? The Verizon was first with LTE.
Damn, that's an old Windows XP too.
They used to have remember the HTC, was it Thunderbolt or was it the HTC Thunder or something?
Thunderbolt. There was an M8 one HTC One.
Yeah, but the Thunderbolt was the exclusive to Verizon for the LTE,
Mm-hmm.
and then
There was
T-Mobile was like,
a-
"Oh,
Go ahead.
no, like I said,
Damn,
and
that
then
shit was bad.
yeah, T-Mobile wanted to compete with Verizon, so they were gonna upgrade their network to HSDP 84, but then at the end they didn't. I think that's when AT&T was gonna buy them initially.
That shit was terrible. T-Mobile, baby, slow speed.
That's when they had
10
Edge Plus.
speeds.
They had Edge Plus before.
Damn, that's a old ass. Jeez. Dial up on this.
2G.
Back then, that was good.
That was mobile broadband. Yeah. Remember
Oh
Enterprise?
shit, they're retiring the network tonight, bro.
Oh shit! Oh, the
Fuck.
AT&T
Yep.
one, the 2G one, huh?
Yeah.
No more 2G, baby.
Like, why are people sad? Like, nobody's using fucking 2G, bro.
Yeah, some people like being difficult.
Yeah.
They're like, oh, I need that 2G when I go to the middle of nowhere in that one barn or some shit like that.
Yeah.
Well, that's when you have satellite now.
Like this dude, like one in a fucking billion occasion that he uses a 2G phone.
Bring out your iPhone 2G, baby. Bring it out and use it one more time.
I wish
The
y'all could
OG?
hear the audio.
The OG iPhone. Oh, he's talking shit right now.
No, it's just. I just wish you guys could hear it. Then he started doing streams on mine, bro. Mikey Mobile Tech, baby.
There you go. Might be mobile tech.
Damn. That's crazy. What's this? It's probably. You know what this is, Super?
Let me look.
LTERIRA.
Oh yeah, that's why out there in the middle of nowhere. There's when like an hour in place like that where they Verizon gave those regional carriers the permission to use their frequencies, so 4G could be put out there, so Verizon didn't have to do it.
Okay.
Yeah, it was kind of like there was already carriers out there already, but you know,
I wonder if
the frequencies belong to them.
I'd have to go to Discord if y'all wanted to hear the audio.
I was gonna say, I wonder if there's any regional carriers left besides U.S. Cellular was like one of the last big ones.
Damn, you are lagging, Super.
You went to the Barnes.
2G, baby.
Yeah, it's connected to 2G right now. 2G plus, baby.
Out there, like in like out there in Mississippi. I think it'll be in Tennessee, Mississippi, Louisiana. I'm trying to say out that way.
Super commented on this.
N2 and N7 5G is way faster. With it achieving almost 1200 down, it's about 60 times faster. And when we get to upload, Verizon sends it out of the park, achieving speeds of 100 times faster than LTE IRA. And impressively,
That's impressive for upload for Verizon. Holy fuck.
breaking my record for upload.
Wow. Milwaukee, yeah.
And actively, this is the only tower that's on. However, there are 2 more towers that we know of right now that are in LTE IRA areas. Verizon has built 2 in Door County. One is using the same setup as this, however with its N5 antenna, and another one in the northern side of the county with its N5 antenna and a 6419, possibly waiting on its 3283. What do you think of this? Do you have LTE IRA in your area?
I have no clue if I have LTE IRA.
Let's save some people some money. Visible wants to give you a year of unlimited 5G wireless for $19 per month.
Wait, what?
You'll need a code.
Visible wants to give you a year of unlimited 5G for $19 a month.
Let's see what this is about here. Okay, so this is
Who?
Visible.
segueing again. Oh, I can mute myself. All right, cool. Says here you'll be getting $6 off per month, and this is probably that $25 plan. I guess you might want to use that discount on a better plan. I'm thinking if you use the code SAVE6, you might be able to apply that to any plan. So if you wanted the $35 plan, it would cost you $29 or whatever.
Yep, that's what I'm seeing as well.
Okay, so that's what I would do. I'm just not.
Alex crushing it.
Everybody wants to say.
Yeah, he's probably crashing on business.
Plan just doesn't have much going.
They hanged up on him.
Oh yeah, definitely get the Visible Plus.
Wind wireless, the fuck.
Plan of the year, and for $29 with this.
We should wish y'all could watch this with me. Huh.
Remember? Did you guys remember Helio Wireless or Helio?
No.
That was one of the MVNOs, a big MVNO back in the day. They rely on
Yep.
Sprint.
Yep. Peace. Hey, what? Oh, that's 2015. And they had broadband? That's actually a website? Wait, what the fuck? What's in Oregon and Washington County? Fiber?
Google Fiber, baby.
Yeah, I wish y'all could hear this.
Telecom, AT&T, Verizon, and Sprint. Sprint was a legacy giant and one of the
I felt I got through a bad zone, lost signal for a minute.
Oh yeah, you're cutting now.
2G, baby.
Yeah, you're testing 2G from one more time.
Band 3, baby.
You know what I missed on the iPhone when they took out? Remember when the old iPhones they used to have the little circle on the network?
Hmm.
Like right next to like the network, like say 3G, it had a little circle and it'll tell how fast it's going to circle for your network.
I don't remember. No. What phone was that on?
iPhone 3G, probably 4G. It was
Oh,
on
yeah,
the,
I didn't get one till the 4S.
like look up an iPhone 3G versus 2G. speed test, and then look at you'll see the little circle on the top left of the network signals at.
What's up, Sneed? What's good, bro? Hop on the live stream, Sneed.
That's
Yeah.
probably someone out.
Hey, right here. Look. Speed test in 2025.
Sí, so ahora mismo estoy bien enojado con Boost Mobile. No quiero llamarlo porque lo voy a insultar. Que
Oh
Boost Mobile-
shit,
2G, baby.
2G. Oh, look at the top left. Look at the top left on the signal bar. You used to have a little
It's
circle when the data, like when you start transmitting data.
where? Oh yeah, I see it.
You see it? Yeah. I missed that. I don't know why they took it out. I liked it actually. Because that's how you knew if your internet was working or not. They gave it that little circle of move. It was transmitting data.
Bro, these are damn good
Damn,
days,
that's the
bro.
guy. 2G. 2G, baby.
Weekends, baby.
I actually like the iPhone a lot, the OG iPhone.
Yeah, it does look nice.
It actually came with headphones. Remember, that's the one that came with headphones in the box. It came with a charger.
Yeah.
You should look up a T-Mobile Edge versus AT&T 3G speed test. Because in the iPhone, that's what it was. They used a speed test. Because remember, T-Mobile for the longest had Edge. So,
Wait,
oh no, it was remember AT&T phones weren't compatible on T-Mobile, only on Edge. So if you wanted to use a phone on an iPhone on T-Mobile,
Is that Carlos?
you want to get Edge.
No, Tech Life. Tyrone, baby.
Boost it up.
Sneed's videos popped up. I can't find it. Oh my god, look at this old video. This might be it. What the fuck?
Oh yeah, that's an old video right there. The old YouTube.
AT&T on the left, or T-Mobile on the right.
Those 3G or were they on?
AT&T. Can't see it very well. Here, let me turn the captions. I wish y'all could hear it.
Put on full screen on your side? Like, you blow it up? Oh, there you go. You see it better? On your side?
Can you hear it?
Yeah, I see 3G, T-Mobile 3G running Edge. Oh, T-Mobile on the left running Edge. Oh, shit. I was going to crashing out here at Edge. But the 2G. Yeah, because remember the iPhones, they didn't have all the bands for every carrier.
To support it.
Yeah, because it was all they only made the bands for the AT&T network.
Yeah, because they had that exclusive deal with
Yeah.
Apple.
So if you use it on T-Mobile, you only got Edge.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see how fast. I missed that YouTube app. It's better.
AT&T, baby.
There you go, 3G baby, 3G, 3G plus baby. Look at that, 3G.
AT&T.
AT&T baby. There we go, Alex. T-Mobile's losing. There you go, Alex. AT&T 3G is faster than T-Mobile. Oh shit. There you go, baby. 3G baby.
Oh
Thomas.
shit!
Yeah, look at that. Thomas.
I already watched that. Oh my god! Oh, I just watched that. I'm stupid.
Yeah, we just did. Like, oh shit, no.
Fuck, let's see this. This is interesting.
Hey everyone, this is Nate, and this is the Nader Tater.
Nader Tater, baby.
All right, I have a couple.
I can hear the video a little bit now.
Can you hear it?
Yeah, for some reason. He says, I'm
And I told.
We probably hearing through his own microphone and not through the.
yeah, that's probably it. That's probably it.
Oh, you can hear it through my mic, yeah.
Yeah, it does sound kind of low though. Yeah, that's true. You know the good videos to watch? I don't ever watch them. I think the roar testers, like those people live in RVs and they test the networks out.
Oh yeah.
They do that's a
I want
really
to see
good.
this.
That's a good network comparison.
Damn, AT&T box, baby. That shit loaded. That thing's dang.
5G plus, baby. Oh, you should look up what's it called? Mr. Mobile. He has a 5G plus FirstNet video where he has a little box for it. And it's just
Mr.
pretty good.
Mobile.
Yeah,
I think
look
I
up
know what you're
Mr.
talking about.
Mobile on FirstNet.
Hey, baby.
Go down. Down. I just saw. I'll watch it. Did this go down more? Go down.
Did I spell it right?
Oh, that one. Okay, so far. That one. The suitcase.
Is it?
That one, yeah.
Is it this one?
Yeah, that one.
A portion of this video is sponsored by Hidden and
I remember him doing the Motorola ads. Remember?
steeples, or built to withstand the worst weather in North America at the top of a mountain. Today, I'm going to show you how a
There you go, baby. 5G plus in the suitcase.
and how doing
Look at that.
help save.
You can get anywhere with you, baby. Get 5G plus everywhere. T-Mobile wish it could do that. Very. Look, T-Mobile wish it could have the little suitcase. 5G plus, baby.
Oh, the Boston Massacre.
Immediate aftermath of the Boston Marathon bombing of 2013, it was nearly impossible to make a phone call in downtown Boston. Speculation ran rampant that the police or the wireless carriers had turned off the networks to foil any additional phone.
T-Mobile doesn't have that. I think their key priority doesn't have that kind of features.
Cellular networks were just overloaded by the sheer number of people trying to connect all at once. The resulting loss of communication.
The FCC required FirstNet to have that
Emergency workers as well. This problem and problems like it facing emergency communications were recognized.
that exclusive, non-tampered network.
Had been established the year before, but it took until 2017.
Are you kidding me? AT&T that long?
Yeah, they did.
Partnership with AT&T to build a nationwide network in the 700 megahertz band.
100 megahertz, baby.
Jeez, I want to try this shit so bad.
Look at that. FirstNet, baby.
Go.
To offer that same 700 megahertz spectrum to its regular customers. But here's the key. When an emergency arises and first responders need to communicate during a capacity crunch, those regular customers can be removed.
I wish I had FirstNet Pro
Look at
so
that,
bad.
baby. T-Mobile doesn't have that, baby. Throw the suitcase again for Alex. Look at that.
Coincidentally the name of the band I'm going to form when I finally get tired of this YouTube.
What's Verizon's? It's on wheels or
Front
some
line.
shit now?
Yeah,
Frontline?
Yeah.
That's well and good for situations where the networks are overloaded.
It is the same thing as T-Mobile. They don't have actually
I think they just rely on the network.
slicing. Yeah, slicing. They don't have actual network.
Gulf Coast hurricanes, wildfires in the western U.S., tornadoes. Sometimes the cellular network is disabled, destroyed, or just plain absent. That's where the rapid deployment.
There you go,
Where's
baby.
that, baby?
To see how it works.
5G plus, baby.
Reception. So I picked up an RDK3 loaner unit from my FirstNet friends in New York City.
Damn.
A couple YouTuber friends in the process.
FirstNet, let me try out the network, baby.
Oh.
Miles to the very end of Long Island to see if I could make a connection without a cellular network. The results after a quick word from my sponsor.
We'll fast forward that part there. Oh,
Air Shark, baby.
right there.
And very limited cellular coverage.
1X.
Damn, Alex. I mean, remember that 1X? Fuck.
It's also the setting I used to
That was the CDMA version of 2G.
my two David friends a few weeks back. Thanks for watching. With the David's assistance, I freed the rapid deployment kit from its zip car confines.
FirstNet, baby.
Immediately realized I needed to work
There you go, 5G plus and wheels, baby.
my responsibility. Yeah, the RDK is a heavy
27 pounds.
with which really should be no surprise.
27 pounds of 5G, baby.
Given everything packed inside its dust and water resistant casing. The 205 watt-hour power reserve, size laptop batteries, powers the whole thing to a worst case endurance of
Yeah, Alex. You see all the batteries are missing for your towers, Alex? They have that little suitcase has them instead.
and these built-in charging cradles. They're custom designed for the 4 Sonim XP8 smartphones that live in their own dedicated locker within the RDK. Now, these aren't going to win any awards for software updates. I think these devices were still running Android 8.1.
Yeah, Android 8.1, baby.
Security patches.
Jeez.
Durability, not cutting-edge features. And what's more, you don't have to use them to use
Kind of smooth.
Yeah, it is pretty smooth actually for being an Android.
What up, man?
So,
Oh, it's Sneed. What's up, Sneed?
What's going on, bruh?
We're watching First Net, baby. The cell tower in a suitcase. By the way, I love your recent video. By the way, good debate on the Verizon home thing.
Oh yeah, that was good.
I'll have to comment on it. Yeah.
Oh, thanks, man.
Good, Sneed.
I did too.
What up? Appreciate it, guys. Thank you.
Yeah, BB saying some crazy shit, Sneed. Max, I feel like Max just had enough of them. I feel like.
Yeah, they're funny, the two of them.
Yeah. If you would invite me, I would have told you. Because, I had FWA for years.
Yeah, here, listen to this, Sneed. Because Supers had the same situation kind of where they capped his speeds.
On which service?
Verizon home internet.
Because when I first got it, it was uncapped. But I started later on. I started having IP issues. Like it wasn't renewing the IP. It was just had no IP at all. I ended up dropping it and went to AT&T for a minute. But they went over my price twice, so I went back and they had fixed the problem. So I am getting it again. But the reason why I returned it another year or two later was because when they changed the primary bed to N2, it messed up the propagation of it, and it only does NSA. So it wasn't really. It was working fine, but I wanted fast speed, so I returned it again.
Yeah, he was
But
picking
it
up
worked
millimeter wave on it, Sneed. They shut that shit down.
No.
I mean, it worked. It worked. It just, I need to be closer for pick up millimeter wave. That's all.
But didn't they do the shake? The handoff was blocked, wasn't it, by a software update?
No, it wasn't blocked. It just I was getting the millimeter wave off of reflection. It wasn't direct line of sight. But if I would have lived closer to it or had a better line, yeah, it would work just fine.
Man, this is an old video. This is Carlos's video. Look at the old iPhone. You can tell they. I want to try FirstNet so bad, bro. Damn.
I'm over here still trying to activate my 17 broke back up.
Oh shit.
Crash out on him. I'm just kidding. Don't do that.
Nah, he's doing good. I was about to crash out on the other chick that hung up in my face for being disrespectful. This one is actually trying to help me.
What are you up to, Sneak?
Because she got all scared because she heard you guys in the background.
Oh, so you know you're live.
Mhm. And I told her I was muted, the jackass, so she still hung up in my face.
Your T-Mobile business care is so bad. It's crazy bad.
It
Yeah,
says
it's-
that they're always lying. They're always lying. Remember
Yeah.
last time they were lying? Oh yeah, we're gonna cancel your watch line. Don't worry, we're gonna cancel it.
You still haven't canceled it?
It's gonna cancel August 24th.
Oh shit.
Crazy. First 5G, baby. Geo 5G. Isn't that like a UK provider?
Yeah.
Geo. Yeah.
European one, yeah.
Yeah, I can't get this to actually just record audio.
I thought it was StreamYard. That's what it's saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, guys. Yeah, the dumbass thought I was putting her on a live stream. And she was like, oh, I can't hear you, I can't hear you. She hung up on my face.
Yeah, she like this dude's camping.
Mhm.
This dude's
Damn, that 5G plus. First up, man. Damn.
Who's that, Carlos?
Yeah.
Did you watch
First
the
up.
5G Plus on the suitcase, Alex? Put on the, put 5G Plus on the suitcase.
We'll have to show.
Bro, right now I'm trying to get my freaking shit activated, bro. Your eSIM change has been completed.
iPhone 12 mini, baby. 12 Pro, I mean.
I remember getting the 13 meeting. That's it. Or the
What's
12
the
meeting.
modem? What's the modem in the 12 Pro? Wasn't it a Qualcomm? Pretty sure.
Yeah. All of them been Qualcomm for them.
X55, wow. To have a max specs.
About to crash out on these
Oh shit.
little birds.
Was it developed by Intel? Says it was. That's weird.
Were you crash out on that, Alex? Crash out.
Boost Mobile for messing up the phone.
Oh shit. Got these nuts.
Yes, Christian, first time, baby.
What is it?
First net right there. Watch,
Yeah.
watch. First net, baby.
Oh damn, look at that. 5G Plus, baby.
5G plus, baby.
Damn,
Look at
that-
Ooh,
that's
yeah.
crazy for an iPhone 12.
Yeah, imagine. Imagine now you did that on the iPhone 17. That speed
Yeah.
test. Well, nah. Fuck the iPhone. Doing it on the S26, with the
Yeah,
X35.
X85, yeah. Gee, wait, I just spoiled. Bro, what the fuck? 2.4, is that millimeter wave? Is he getting pickup millimeter wave? No,
I
there's
think
no
Vegas
way.
has some parts of AT&T millimeter wave. I want to say
40
that.
ping? That sounds like.
I want to say it's the convention center and like the airport.
Okay.
Remember they used to do CES every. You know how to do
Yeah,
CES?
CS there, yeah.
I think that's what AT&T focused on. Their millimeter wave.
Regular AT&T, baby. It's just gonna be slow. Watch. Never mind.
You get 5G plus, baby.
Damn, first that's getting faster.
Yeah, because actually you start to use the money they have, fucking put it to work.
Ping's also lower on the original. The network experience is gonna be a little bit better on the original compared to FirstNet because that's the encryption.
Yeah, that too.
Jesus, bro.
I can't believe that was on an iPhone 12. That's crazy. 12 mini, baby.
I thought that was a trash truck. It was pretty bad. Shit.
There has to be a millimeter wave. There's just no way. FirstNet has better access to millimeter wave? What? Is that actually a thing?
Yeah. They have priority.
Crazy. I want to test that shit so bad. Damn. On a 12 mini. Imagine that on a home internet connection.
Well, yeah, if you have good reception, yeah, work out. Well, like for you, do you have good 5G plus coverage or 5G?
Yeah, till I have to be outside.
Oh, okay.
But the tower is like on the hill, which is like less than 5 minutes away from me. So I could just probably put it near the window.
I was gonna say if you put it near the window, probably you put that little suitcase near the window.
Suitcase, baby.
5G plus.
Wouldn't that be nice just to drive around with it and just test it? The home internet?
Yeah.
Go right to that hill where I get all those speeds. It's ultra wideband. Deuces, baby. I think we should watch. Watch this. AT&T's final moments for the 3G HSPA network. AT&T final moments, baby. Band 5. What the fuck?
Look what I'm gonna put in the Discord right now. FirstNet getting 5G plus Puerto Rico standalone, baby.
Damn. 80 ping. What the fuck? That's still impressive for roaming, though.
Yeah, but that's in Puerto Rico, though. It's a fucking island, bro.
Yeah. That's crazy. And 5 and 25 and 71.
Let's go, baby. I'm 5, baby.
It's popular roaming.
No, Puerto Rico is AT&T. They have native coverage there. It's just fucking hard to. It's an island. That's why.
Yeah, but I was
That's
saying
crazy.
like they have their own. I mean, Ivan does have fiber though.
Puerto Rico?
They have fiber over there.
Yeah,
Wait, what? Really?
yeah, they have fiber.
Is
I
it?
don't know about Cuba now. Cuba might not have fiber, but Puerto Rico has fiber.
Puerto Rico fiber. Let's see.
Optical fiber. What the fuck is this? Bro. Fiber right there, baby. Man, the poles are like not very. Get the lines everywhere. Very straight. Fiber, baby. Optico fiber. Yep. See the prices they get on theirs. What the fuck? 2 gigabits for $75 with a Euro 7? Yo, what the fuck? Puerto Rico be getting the best deals, bro. 3 gig for 120? That's crazy.
Oh, look at this. Watch. Look at this. This is a Pixel Pro 10 XL here in LA. Millimeter wave, baby. That's what you're looking for. Put it on Discord.
Look at that. In LA.
Oh, where's that, baby?
Look at the fucking upload speed.
That should be getting better speeds, though. I feel like no, or is that?
That's good for being LA, for being congested like a congested market.
Oh, for yeah. SA. One standalone.
What happened? In the comments or what you reading?
Yeah.
What did they say in the comments? Is Alex on the comments or is he crashing out somewhere?
He said, "Listen, dude.
Let me read
Understand
it.
you don't know much about technology, but please do your research."
Oh, fucking hell.
AT&T calls it 5G plus the ultra wideband.
Dude. Oh, shit.
One upvote.
And then T-Mobile calls it ultra capacity. That's what they call it. You see, baby.
They don't have that shit on wheels, though.
Oh, they don't? No one has. That's only first thing.
Yeah.
First thing only got the 5G plus on wheels. I don't know how much that shit costs.
I don't know. Probably a fucking.
Probably like 10,000 probably just for that little fucking suitcase.
Oh, fuck. Oh, I missed
First
the
of all,
video.
okay, let's say that first one looked weird for the picture. It's like,
Oh, this is a good video by Sneed right here. I guess I watched it already.
okay, you're probably watching it.
Damn, Sneed, I found an old video.
What the hell is this about?
It was an old video, Sneed. I found it.
An iPhone 12?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
14 Pro, my bad.
Guys, listen to this. I want you guys to listen to this.
Oh, shit.
T-Mobile doesn't want to activate my new phone. The 17 Pro, because they said it's fraud, that I got to go to the store.
Well, damn.
That I'm doing fraud on my own business account. I want you guys to hear this shit on YouTube. I'm live streaming right now.
Oh,
T-Mobile is saying that I got to go to the store when I come out of work
Oh,
tomorrow.
shit.
After doing 8-hour shift standing up and go all the way to the store to activate my phone because it's fraud, even though they sent me a verification, go to my email.
Cash out.
No, espérate. Le estoy diciendo a mis suscriptores lo que ustedes me están haciendo.
Oh, shit.
Okay, so you guys need to understand this. So I don't think I'm gonna stay with T-Mobile any longer, guys. I might even send that iPad back, finish paying off my,
Hey, what
my
part of
17
Hawaii?
Pro, and I'm just gonna port this number back over to Verizon where it came from, and I'm sticking with Verizon. I'm gonna cancel T-Mobile completely. I don't want to know nothing about T-Mobile. No more. If I do 5G speed testing, it's gonna be on Metro. I'm done with T-Mobile. This is the straw that broke the camel's back, guys. I'm not dealing with this
That's
shit.
crazy though. How can you
Not
do
even
fraud on your
Verizon
own
made me,
account?
guys. Not even Verizon made me go to the store. You know, they sent me the code to the email, and I was able to reactivate the phone. They're making me go all the way to the store.
Right now?
No, tomorrow. Tomorrow they're saying
That's
that is fraud because I tried to put the eSIM on the 16 Pro.
How's that fraud?
I
Might
don't
be
know,
SIM
bro.
protection on the account. I don't know.
I don't understand. Yo estoy aquí, le dije que le estoy hablando a mis suscriptores. Estoy haciendo un vivo ahorita mismo.
Ok, solamente que tendríamos
Ok.
que revisar por acá los procesos, Alexander.
Ok, pues mis suscriptores y las personas que me están viendo no están muy contentos con su proceso.
How old is this video?
I was not happy about the process, man.
Nope, not at all.
You guys didn't know I knew how to speak that stuff, did you?
Nope.
Damn, Alex, that's fucked up. Dirty.
The worst is when carriers jerk you around, man. Oh shit!
Yes.
The goose.
Yeah.
I remember this. The goose.
He killed me. You said, "What up, man?"
You gotta find stuff to have fun, man.
On standalone. What site is this? What the fuck?
The Walmart site?
Is this what this is?
Yeah, those are at like a Walmart in I think Strongsville. What city do you live in, bro?
West Virginia, Parkersburg. It's
Oh,
close to
okay.
Ohio. Yeah. Oh, wait,
You guys
what part of Ohio you from?
you guys got good service on the interstates.
We got good AT&T here, like hella good.
I know AT&T's got a bunch of FirstNet sites they built out there, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Verizon's weak out there, if I remember correctly.
Where I live, it's pretty. I get like 800, 900 down at my house for Verizon.
No, there's like there's a zone that's no radio frequencies, right?
I'm not sure. I know. I'm not.
In Virginia, yeah.
Oh, Virginia,
Yeah,
not West
yeah.
Virginia. Okay.
Some Virginia, West Virginia, somewhere up in there. It's like a 34 mile thing, zone, something like that. I forgot.
Yeah, no radio frequencies broadcasted.
Yep. But I heard they just not getting fiber so they can, be connected to the internet and all.
Yeah, I'd like to try FirstNet though. That'd be fucking nice.
I used to have FirstNet access.
Yeah, bro. I mean, I have good AT&T here. That's why I would like to test it.
I used to like FirstNet.
Used to. That's not good.
Yeah,
AT&T's been
that's
rough
not
over here lately, bro.
What part of Ohio are you from?
Cleveland.
Opening.
AT&T used to be so good in Ohio, man. No, it's
Did
like
they
a mixed,
trash it?
No, it's just a mixed bag, bro.
Mm.
Some parts they're pretty good, and some parts they're kind of mid.
Mm.
They're generally fine, but it's not as good as it used to be. It used to be so much more reliable. I mean, even T-Mobile's more reliable now.
Yeah, in Ohio, yeah. Old video.
I used to do the testing on what was that shit called? NPerf.
It's the duck again.
Shit, the goose is back. Oh shit! The mofo looking at me, bro. I don't.
Stay
I
outta
didn't.
here,
I didn't
man.
trust. I didn't trust him either, bro.
He's just looking at you too.
Right.
Damn, that's good for FirstNet though. Jeez.
I mean, that's basically LTE, bro.
Yeah. I wish y'all can hear it, but we can't. The audio is fucked.
I can kind of hear it. It's like,
Picking up in my mic a little bit, yeah.
bet you I was still crashing out right now, bro.
Oh, you know he is. He's probably losing his shit right now.
Oh yeah, Alex. Yeah.
Oh, this is a good video. I watched this whole way through. I was watching this at the gym one day.
Oh, that was when AT&T started doing their 5G plus upgrades.
DoD, baby.
Yeah, bro, they're over here playing games talking about some, oh, we're trying to protect you from fraud. How are you gonna protect me from fraud when it's me?
Yeah.
I guess they're saying it makes no sense you moving into an older phone, but it's still crazy.
Bro, when I get to the T-Mobile store, I'm gonna get them to give me a corporate number. That's what I'm gonna do. Definitely gonna get them to give me a corporate number.
Just contact T-Force, man.
They're
They give
closed. The new CEO switched everything around, bro. T-Force closes now at 8 p.m. Eastern.
Bruh.
They're not open 24 hours no more.
You know what I'm gonna do, El? You know what I'm gonna do, bro? The chief strategist at T-Mobile follows me on Twitter, bro. He DM'd me. I'm gonna holler at him for you, bro.
Yeah, bro. Nonsense, bro. Nonsense. I'm telling him exactly what phone the eSIM was on. And he's saying, oh, to prevent fraud. Talking about that's fraud because the Boost mobile phone doesn't allow the eSIM. Dumbass. That means there's an error in the system.
Al, I'm telling you, you're gonna have to trade in that phone, bro. It's
Yeah.
gonna give you nothing but fraud problems, man. I have a feeling, bro, they blacklisted your phone, man. I think that Boost dude blacklisted your phone.
They could do that.
Mm-hmm.
Blacklisted
Well, it's
me.
crazy because AT&T's still working on there.
Oh.
Well, remember, AT&T is the MVNO partner of Boost.
Mm-hmm.
That's all true.
Well, yeah, you're right, because that's usually what happens when your phone gets blacklisted. So, bro, then I'm not legally forced to pay for a phone that's been blacklisted.
Dude, I don't know what the rules are, but they shouldn't have did that to you, first of all. That's fucked up.
How the hell are you going to permanently unlock my phone and blacklist it?
I think they messed up your IMEI, man.
Yeah. They just turn it on a blacklist, bro. Yeah, okay, FirstNet. What the fuck? Connecting to a Dish wireless server.
It's retarded, bro.
Yeah, I missed the 14 Pro, man.
It was a good phone.
It really was. Like after I upgraded to the 17, I kind of wish I just went to the Pro Max.
Well,
14 Pro Max.
I don't want to say nothing because I'm live streaming, and I know these mother flowers be watching my live streams. But I got my connect that told me to bring it where and get it what.
You know who and you know how.
They was like, we not letting that slide. You done spent too much money with us. We'll give you a brand spanking new one. And then they're gonna blacklist these nuts because I already even deleted the Boost Mobile eSIM off of it. So when I back up my iCloud, it's not gonna have the Boost Mobile eSIM. Hello? See.
Turbo's a little bit faster.
Ahorita regresamos.
Yeah, because what they did was grind me. How you gonna unlock? Yo, I only owe $446 on this damn phone, and these mother effers are acting
The
like
hell
I
was
spent
I here, man?
Mm-hmm. Me,
They're acting, Sneak, they're acting like I still owe 1,000.
They say you owe money.
Hmm? No, I still do. I'm still paying it off. It was a 36 months finance.
Oh.
I'm done paying it off in September 2027.
Oh.
The reason they unlocked it was because I got my AT&T eSIM stuck on it, which is true. I did get my AT&T eSIM stuck on it.
Where the
That's
hell
why.
was this testing at, bro?
Center Ridge Road in Westlake, Ohio. Driving by this location.
It was an AT&T site, right? But then when I drove by Columbia Road,
Dude, that doesn't look familiar, bro. Was I in Westlake?
west of this location, I saw that there was a Dish, AT&T, T-Mobile site right by.
I have so many dish towers here.
Wait, is that a small cell somewhere? Is that a macro, like a rooftop site?
You couldn't see
You
the
see any
gear.
radio gear in that picture?
I don't see anything. Yeah, is this probably what you're saying? Probably into.
Somebody
Oh,
has
I
an
remember
echo.
this. That's a rooftop site. Yeah, that's at the Travel Centers of America. That's in Westlake.
Oh yeah.
Okay, now I remember this site. Yeah, dude, this site's doing like
your
gig
thing is
speed.
repeating.
That was like one of the first sites I
Mine?
found that was doing gig speed.
Super has an echo. You gotta come back in.
No wonder why is the echoing so bad?
Yeah. It's super.
I'm echoing.
Oh,
Nah,
right
not you,
there.
Super.
Oh,
Yeah. He had to come back in because it's echoing super hard.
yeah. This site it still cooks
Sí,
to
estoy
this
aquí.
day, bro. Gigabit speed on 140 megahertz N77. Even the LTE does like 700.
Verizon seems like it's king up there too. It's kind of good down
Yeah,
here.
CBRS up there.
There.
It's crazy because that area is all residential, man. Just a little bit of business.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's a shame that the Dish network doesn't work anymore.
Dude, there's so many towers around here. Just need to have dish on them, like a lot. Crazy. CBR small cell that's a mile away. Yeah. Would make sense. Why would you just put it on that? I mean, I don't know. I was just put it somewhere else.
There is a sector behind it that is facing south, and then there is a sector facing west. So there's no sector facing east, technically. I think this one's more like a southeast sort of. And you know, to the east of this is where the small.
Dude, I heard Network Ninja has been cooking. Oh, that's a nice picture. Yep, that's a 200 watt N77 radio. wonder if they're gonna go back and upgrade it to the 320.
At least I don't think there is. I don't think this antenna does it.
You guys been seeing any of those?
I haven't seen any yet.
Here's a speed test when I first connected to it. Folks.
Jesus Christ. 14 Pro Max? Dude, that's good speed.
Okay, so the 30 ping is very average, right? NSA, whatever.
See, and that's crazy because my 17 Pro is always connecting to non-sailing sometimes.
So you see the signal is very strong, and the downlink throughput is incredible. This is a 60 megahertz channel, then 77. Verizon said we're doing 140 megahertz here. We're waiting on the rest of the clearance, which is going to happen at the end of this year. But this is clearly a 10 gig circuit.
Gas, cooking with gas.
On a 1 gig plan, you're probably going to get like best case scenario like 650 megahertz.
Yeah, that shit's cooking with gas.
I think it peaked at like 820 or 830, and I was getting over 100 megabits per second.
Yep.
Okay, so this is very, very fast, very speedy, very capacity site. So that's the one sector that I tested. This
The CVRS site?
facing like east, southeast, sort of.
Yeah.
Where you can see it's kind of like right when it's the one that's facing the street. So this is on the opposite side of the property. By the way, it's like Travel Center Road or something. Like it's the name of the business headquartered there.
Westlake, yeah.
Another one that's like over here facing the opposite direction. Here's a speed test testing that one.
Surprised your phone wasn't like flipping out though, connecting to all those sectors. Like, here's a good picture. Yeah. Well, that's a beautiful picture. Yes, sir.
This is the N77. This is a Samsung radio gear equipment antenna. The radio is built into the antenna. And then here, all the radios are going to be down, nestled on the rooftop here. You can see all the connections. So when I look at all these connections, this is why I think it's got both low bands and it's also got AWS and PCS. I might be wrong. Any engineers out there can comment. I just know that I've only recently started seeing this antenna for Verizon in my home.
Ohio, they're always on rooftops? Some of them? It's interesting. Never seen them that much here.
People said that, like Verizon wouldn't be building new sites, and Verizon, they're going to try to skimp out on the network, and they're not going to be getting communication. They've got almost 50% market share. It's like 49%.
Yeah, Cleveland is definitely Verizon though, for sure. I could be right on that or wrong.
To make the best network in the country. They are clearly on that path, clearly on that direction. I know a lot of people think like I'm a Verizon fanboy. Folks, I'm just a fan of network.
People really do think you're a Verizon fanboy, see? That's crazy. Wait. Box crashing out still? Oh, Sneed left. Damn. Me and Christian, baby. Oh, Christian left too. Damn, Alex, just me and Alex now. I fell. Alex, baby. Alex. Alex. Crashing out.
Yo me
Yo.
entonces,
Yo.
Baby. Hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
5G on wheels, baby.
Oh, I know.
I had John put first team mobiles 5G UC on wheels.
That's it.
You just post a dumpster picture.
Yeah, that's the only difference between FirstNet and Frontline and T-Mobile. The only thing that T-Mobile and Frontline are doing is that they're doing the slicing. They don't have actual, that actual,
Dedicated core,
yeah.
which
'Cause
actually makes a difference.
Yeah, that's because it's an FCC thing. That's why the AT&T got the money because they needed to do that
Mhm.
core.
That's why
Or
it
else they
took
would've
them
just
forever too. Remember?
Yeah, because they had. That's what took it forever. Because if you think about it, FirstNet for the longest was on LTE only. So that's why a lot of people then they're like kind of crashing out on it a little bit.
Yeah, but AT&T likes to release shit that's stable, unlike, T-Mobile's. To be
Yeah.
fair, I've said that. I'd give them the benefit of the doubt because their LTE was basically undefeated for FirstNet.
Oh yeah. But people because T-Mobile at that time was already pushing 5G and all that, so people are like, oh, you guys are behind the game. So I'm like, well, they're trying to perfect LTE because you need that core to be strong. Because cool if you have 5G, but once your network goes down, the natural disaster, who's gonna have signal?
FirstNet, baby, on
Yep.
wheels.
Yep. A little suitcase.
T-Mobile suitcase on wheels. That's never gonna happen.
Damn, that's the. Well, I know in a couple of years, technically, that contract is supposed to come up, but AT&T probably gonna keep it. That FirstNet contract.
I want to test it so bad, man. Oh shit.
There's no one who sells those lines.
Nobody, bro. That's the
Because there's only
problem.
one line. That's the only thing. That's what makes it hard.
Sucks, yeah. That's the first day, bro. FirstNet at the top, baby. FirstNet. 5G.
5G plus, baby.
I'll go to that hill, bro. Test the FirstNet. Oh my god, it's gonna be insane.
Well, I can't wait to get it. Actually, I think if I get that, if I don't upgrade to the 18 Pro, I'll probably just move my 17 Pro to FirstNet.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be good. That's 27 on FirstNet, baby. Oh.
Because I know for sure the Z Fold is gonna go on T-Mobile.
I don't blame you on that one. That's what I would do.
But then again, AT&T is kind of incentivizes you to upgrade to the newest iPhone because they
They have
basically
the
are paying
upgrade.
you.
Yeah.
Yeah. They'll give you
the
full
next
credit
up,
on it.
yeah. The
They'll
next
give you the
up,
best
too,
credit.
the next up, you don't have to pay sales tax, bro. That's a killer deal. Either way.
Yeah, and then I think if I was looking online, if I signed up and ported in, they'll give me a 200 or obviously over 36 months spread out credit.
Yep.
Ends up being like $5 a month to take off.
They gave me like 300 for my 14 plus when I
That was
had
back
them
in the day.
originally.
Yeah. That's not bad.
I mean, honestly, if I had to go with, I would, but it's just their postpaid prices are crazy, bro. I mean, I guess in my area they deserve it because their speeds are decent here. So, you know what I mean?
Like that business one is not that bad. The one you were showing me.
Yeah, the 50. That'll be
50 bucks, that's
decent.
not bad.
Yeah, I can
That's
get
not
it
bad.
on. I'll put it on my iPhone, baby.
Yeah, so the supervisor tried to activate the line, but his system keeps saying that if I can't receive the message to my phone number, then he's not allowed to switch the line from the 16 Pro to the
That makes
17 Pro. And it's
yeah.
true what Sneak said. I think Apple, I mean not Apple, freaking Boost blacklisted my IMEIs, and that's what T-Mobile saying because they locked it in the phone. Like it's not active, but it's stuck on the phone. So I got my line stuck. So tomorrow I'm gonna have to take the 16 Pro to the store, plus the 17 Pro so they can see. I'm like, yeah, you're right. That is the same phone. That is the IMEI. Here, give me your ID real fast so I can get this shit done. Because that's why it's flagging it that way, the system, and thinks it's fraud because it's like, okay, why did he try to move a line to a phone that's been basically blacklisted?
Okay.
So that's why the other dude didn't know how to explain it. But
He's just
if Boost
retarded,
thinks
dude.
that,
Sorry.
I'm not even gonna waste my time with Boost, guys. We'll talk about this shit when I end the live stream because I don't know to talk about it here.
Oh shit.
They think they
Oh,
got
shit.
me. They got the wrong one because I already made the phone calls while I put you guys on mute, and it was like,
Oh,
don't
shit.
worry, we'll take care of you. And you're gonna have a non-blacklisted 16 Pro 512 gig. So Boost thought they were gonna get away with this shit. Got another
Got
one
these
coming.
nuts, baby.
Yeah.
First time on wheels, baby.
I do gotta take this this beta off though.
Yeah, bro. I'm saying the same thing, Alex. This shit draining my battery, bro.
Oh
Mhm.
shit. I went back. My shit was draining my battery, so I went back, baby.
Yeah.
I'm on
It's
26.
making my 15 Pro laggy as hell too.
I'm on 26.6, baby.
Yeah, that's just the best update.
How do you delete this shit off of here?
It's hard, bro.
You have to
do it on the
restore it in
computer.
iTunes. Yeah.
Yeah, I have to do it on iTunes.
Well, I don't got a cord to do it on iTunes.
What's the regular the one that comes in the box?
Hmm?
The Type C that comes in the box?
Yeah,
There's a
I've
new
been
update.
sold them
There's an
shits.
update tomorrow. It's gonna after tomorrow. It'll be weekly. So.
Oh yeah, the new
that's
one's
up
coming
to
out. The new update's coming out tomorrow for it.
Yeah. So I mean, that's up to you, Alex. But
The new update what for beta?
yeah, and then it's gonna be weekly after that.
Well, I'm gonna give it till tomorrow. Then if I had to find a way to delete it without, I felt bad, Sneak hopped on, but I was trying to fix this shit. Because now I'm gonna be without my freaking T-Mobile line.
Oh shit.
It's freaking stuck on the 16 Pro. Because I'm not even gonna waste my time crashing out on Boost Mobile. I'm just gonna do what I gotta do.
Boost, baby.
So the only reason the AT&T line still works on there is because they have that MVNO contract. Like Sneak said. But don't worry. When I come back from NYC, they're gonna blacklist these nuts. That's what they're gonna do. They're gonna blacklist these nuts.
They're gonna have to find
And
you.
they're lucky I'm still gonna pay for it. I'm still gonna keep paying for the line. They're lucky. They're lucky I don't want to mess up my credit. Because if I didn't give a shit about my credit, I would tell them to go F themselves and they were gonna send a blacklist to I don't know who. Because
They might just charge you for
the
that amount of
phone, the phone is not gonna be in my possession no more.
if they blacklist it there.
They're gonna try to blacklist your Pixel 11 Pro.
Huh?
I don't know, baby.
Dude. Try to look for your 11 Pixel 11 Pro, Alex.
Oh no, hell no.
Who's almost gonna say, "Come over here, we'll give you 5G unlimited for your Pixel 11 Pro, baby."
Mm-hmm. No, because I already deleted the eSIM. So once I get the replacement, is what I'm gonna say, they're not gonna be able to do shit. Because I don't get it. If I'm paying the fucking line, what should it matter? You get what I'm saying?
Yep.
You still getting your money, so why should it matter? Gonna be all fucking corny. They're lucky I stopped going in on them because of my friends. My friend was like, bro, you going in too deep, bro. Do it for me, bitch. I work there. You want me to be unemployed and not be able to take care of my kids? Nah, bro. That's not what I want. All right, then, bro. You gotta let them
Fire
breathe.
Scott these nuts.
Mhm. That was Scott these nuts, because the other dude was cool. That was Scott these nuts. Scott these nuts was like, no, I said no. It messed up my eye in my eye. But he's fucked, because like I said, I already called my point of contact at the manufacturer, baby. Manufacturer.
Baby.
So they was like, we got your back, baby. I was talking to them earlier. Early this morning, I was talking to them. And you know they got the Samsung and Apple store right there in Manhattan.
Mm-hmm. And Google
so
Store.
Yep, and I'm gonna get there. I'm gonna get to New York at 1, so I'll have a whole bunch of time. The concert doesn't start till 6.
Go to the Google
And I'm gonna
Store.
Yep, I'm going into all them stores.
Oh, you're the Z Fold 8. Watch. I know you don't like foldable, but I think the Z Fold 8, you're mentioning something different about it.
Flip 8, baby. I want the Flip 8, baby.
Yo, Christian, bitch, when you went into that Samsung store, you should have put a video up on YouTube, bitch. That shit will get you mad views. You showing off the freaking phones, bro.
Oh, I know I should have, but it was fucking hot in there because of AC.
But still, bro, sacrifice. Look, I'm gonna show you something real quick, man. Watch this. I'm gonna show you my OG channel, bro, and how many views I got on a freaking iPhone XR coral color, bitch.
People are into that stuff, though.
Yeah.
No. What am I doing? Not up there. Stupid right here. And I'm mad because I don't know. I can't get access to this
Hold
channel.
up. 5G on wheels, baby.
Oh, yeah. You missed out, Alex, on the 5G on wheels. 5G plus on wheels, baby.
Yo,
5G
what the
plus
hell
on-
happened to my channel?
Oh, shit.
I deleted it.
Oh,
No.
shit. It's like, no. It's like, no.
What
Was that
the
the
hell?
one with the girl?
No, my channel. Real.
Like, they gotta say using AI, so Alex.
Yo,
No.
what the hell?
The guys that comment on it, they say, oh, it's using AI again.
Guys, no, I'm not joking, bro. Where the hell's my channel? Some of YouTube
Well, I know.
deleted it.
I was gonna say YouTube. I think deletes things if you don't log into that channel after a while. Like they'll archive the videos, but you have to log
Crash
into
out
your
on
account.
YouTube, baby.
You gotta crash out on Gemini.
Oh shit. Yeah, it's not popping up. Oh, there it goes. See, I had to put it this way, the way I spelled it. See? Bro, I wish I would remember what Gmail this freaking YouTube channel's on. All right. We're gonna look at my shorts. Look, 160,000 views on the XR video. And I can play these videos because this is me, bitch. This ain't.
Okay, I've learned of new information that you could.
This
I'm
is
gonna do
when I
one
had
on the-
Xfinity. Guys, this is when I had Xfinity Mobile, bro. This is Xfinity Mobile speed testing. I'm not joking. I had it when it first came out.
Oh shit.
Well, here goes the 10R in coral. I guess that's what they're calling this color, coral. We got 2,100 likes and 160,000 views. My nerves are acting up right now. This thing looks nice. I recommend it. If you can't afford to get the 10S, get the 10R. It's better than getting an Android that looks like a fake ass. Fake ass iPhone. Yeah, it was going in.
Oh
See,
shit.
look, Verizon LTE, baby, back in 2018. See, look, download speeds with Xfinity Mobile. You see, I pioneered Xfinity Mobile. I was one of the first ones testing that shit and putting it on
I'll do a
YouTube.
shorts unboxing on the Pixel 10 when it comes.
Oh, you got the Pixel 10?
Well, hopefully
Yeah,
I
they're
should
mint,
come
baby.
tomorrow from Mint.
Oh, okay. Oh, you got the
Yeah,
deal
that's the one I'm
going
gonna.
on.
Yeah, that's the one I'm gonna
Flip,
trade in
baby.
for this. Yep, I'm gonna flip it. Z
Look at
Fold
this,
8.
bro. This was at my house. And I got way faster speeds than this too, bro. Well, here goes the 10. So I can play the audio and everything because what I'm gonna do, copyright myself. You can tell this is me. Look at my damn tattoos. I think this is when I was talking. Yeah, look, this was 7 years ago, bro.
Whatever your situation may be,
I was sick.
you know, and for them to be such a new company, I would say I'm the test dummy, you know, testing them out, and
Feel like
I
your
love
nose is
it. You
clogged up
know,
on that
you
video.
can't beat that. Pay $45 a month for unlimited talk, text, and 20 gigs of data, and being on the Verizon network, it's uncomparable.
Xfinity,
I wonder
baby.
if
I don't know, I
YouTube would be
switched
able
over
to clean out.
from Metro PCS, and I
Thanks for
haven't
coming for me,
looked
bro.
back.
They was
I'm
like,
not
you're
gonna lie, I
lying.
haven't
This is
looked
not
back.
your
You
channel. I'm like,
cannot compare
jackass. I can't log
the
into it.
T-Mobile
This
network
is
to the
me.
Verizon network.
I was arguing with people in the comment
AT&T
section.
doesn't even compare to Verizon. Verizon is the largest.
Okay.
Verizon, baby.
Mm-hmm.
But
So
they
that's
don't
what I'm
got
saying.
5G. They don't got 5G plus on wheels.
People were talking about
Whatever your situation may be.
Xfinity Mobile now. I had Xfinity Mobile 7 years ago. Back in 2019. Yeah, back in 2019.
Plus, baby.
Mm-hmm. Yep, so this is my OG channel.
I want to watch all the videos on it now.
Bro, I could have got major paid, bro. 160,000 views, bro. That's not even
Yeah.
fair, bro. Look at that shit. 160K views on the freaking Coral phone. This one got 5,100. That would have got me paid too. And I'm mad because people actually kept subscribing to this channel. And I'm like, guys, this is me in the comment section. I'm like, people wanted to argue with me. So YouTube, if you're watching this live stream, please help me get that channel back. I
Verizon
would highly
5G on Sandler,
appreciate
baby. On wheels. Wait, Christian, you don't have Frontline? Verizon?
I never could find out how to sign up for it. It was kind of complicated. It's super complicated to sign up for there. Like, there's no direct link to it. You have to like do it at
Look
a
at
store.
this guy's name, Loxis Watches. Oh no, that's the brand. It's a brand.
That's where Christian.
that's the
when I
only
went
reason
to
I didn't do
school,
it.
they asked me if I was a first responder.
Yo,
Well,
guys,
fine though.
if I was to post this channel on Reddit, they'd be like, "Oh my God, another channel that's AI'd out."
And T-Mobile
Let's,
because I
let's
had
go.
a training.
Damn, only got 6 views. That's sad.
Right now, Christian, you got 5G. You got 5G on wheels, baby.
I got 7 views on that short thing. That's because I'm not being consistent on this channel. That's why.
You need to be, Alex.
I know I was getting good views. I mean, look at that. 1 month ago, 246. You know, I was getting views. But then
5G plus, baby.
I'm making videos like every 7 days and shit. But I told them, I'm like, I'm only gonna be able to make like videos once a week on this channel. I think this is the red one, the one that I got on right now.
See a steel right there?
Yeah.
Look at the back. It says BB Luxury Watch. Yes.
So I still got more unboxings. But I love this. This thing looks boss. And then I put myself like inside of a skeleton watch. So guys, if you want to learn about affordable watches, subscribe to my channel. I got how many videos? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 so far. I'll put another video on here on Tuesday. This is my OG channel right here.
5G on wheels, baby.
I'm gonna subscribe to it so that way I can never lose it again. Oh shit, and you see right here it says I'm live. Alex Raw Tech. Alex Raw Talk Mobile and Tech.
Yep, mine shows that.
Carriers.
Yep, mine shows that, Alex.
Huh?
Mine shows that too.
Yeah.
Even though I have it pulled up still.
Oh shit.
Oh, I'm about to go to bed. I'm tired.
You guys are definitely gonna enjoy the video though when I post it. Boss. This piece T-Mobile we're getting, we're out of this world.
T-Mobile don't have that 5G plus on wheels, baby.
It's called ultra capacity.
You see,
I even deleted the Boost Mobile eSIM off the phone. Look, T-Mobile still trying to activate the wrong phone. I'm gonna screenshot this shit. Look. I want to show this shit. Look. This is why I gotta go to the store. Look, Mike and Christian. See? Activating T-Mobile eSIM. Watch this. Activating. Watch. See, look at what it says. eSIM not supported. This eSIM is not supported. Contact carrier, blah, 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 blah. So this is why I gotta go to the store. And I don't understand how the hell that eSIM is not supported when the phone is fully unlocked. That makes no damn sense. Because right here it says it, no SIM restrictions whatsoever. Look, I'm gonna cover up the sensitive information for my iPhone. But right there, oh, it's not even it. I don't care if you guys see that shit. That's the ESN. I don't care about that. So right here, carrier. Oh, where's it? Right here. My dumbass is covering the wrong thing. Carrier. Oh, this is for the Wi-Fi. But right here it says carrier lock unlocked, basically. But hold on, let me cover up this other information. I'm gonna show you guys. I just took the screenshot right now. Look at this. You see, Mike? What does it say there? Carrier light lock?
No SIM restriction.
Correct. So there's no reason why the T-Mobile eSIM shouldn't be activated right now. So I'm gonna show that shit in the store. I'm gonna show them.
I feel like they're going to argue with you. No, it's locked.
Well, as soon as I show them the ID, that store is cool. They're gonna reactivate my 17 Pro. Mhm. 5G plus on wireless, baby. Oh, that was you wrote there. 5G plus is not working too good out here, broski. It's working like 5G not in certain places. I gotta edit the video. iMovie. So guys, remember, if you want to learn about affordable phones, make sure you subscribe to that Alex Watch Talk channel. Go support. Learn about automatic watches and horse watches, what's the difference, and all that good old stuff. And about affordable watches, baby, affordable. Where the hell is my intro on, bitch? Can't find my intro. You found out I deleted my intro by mistake. Have to sit here and make a whole new intro. I'm gonna be pissed. Mhm. Here it goes. I'm not giving up. T-Mobile got 1.6 gigs on fast.com over there on that site. Biatch. Biatch. I'm mad right now. I should have known not to do that shit. Because this shit was going to act stupid. Well, a stupid iPhone 16 Pro.
They do that because they got hacked. That's why. T-Mobile, remember, they got the eSIM hacking.
My Watch Connect, baby. Julio. Oh, Mike. Mike, you just need to say bye, bro. Christian homie. Where the hell's Grizzly at? Grizzly. Oh, there you go. Whitney. What's wrong, buddy? Oh, why you look so bored? Grizzly. Grizzly, Papi talking to you, Grizzly. Why you look so bored? Why you just laying there? Go lay next to the fan. It's hot. I'm over here sweating, guys. Sweating like a beast. Boss. This thing is straight fire, bro. Straight fire. Yeah. What a dummy.
Yeah, look at this, Alex.
Huh?
Look at this.
Where's the coyotes at, bro? Oh yeah, you're jogging. I know you love jogging. It's
Right
still
now.
daytime over there. It's dark over here, bro. It's 11 o'clock at night.
Yeah. Sunset's really going down.
Is that far from your house or not? Not really.
Nah, it's like over there.
Okay.
Yeah, man. Let's see all those little houses over there.
Yeah,
The freeway's
yeah.
right there. Downtown's that way.
That looks nice, bro. I would love to go to California one day. I'm just scared of planes. I don't like being
I was
55,000
afraid of
feet up
heights,
in the air.
bro. I fucking hate heights. But on the plane, it's not that bad. Once you do your first time, it'll be good. Just take some good music or some YouTube or something, some Netflix video, you'll be good. Just don't stay next to the window if you're really that.
See if he gives me a deal. Oh shit. Oh, honey. Okay, hold on. Yeah. Can you do 18, bro? Times is hard, bro. Times is hard, bro. Times is hard.
18 foot, baby. Nancy
Love
had
it,
no
bro. It
two
looks
holes.
amazing in person.
Oh, you're on whatnot?
No, the watch.
I was saying you're on whatnot looking at watches?
Oh no! Run it again, bro. I swear I bid and it didn't go through. Damn. Damn, $19. Damn, this. I wanted 18 again, bro.
Yeah.
Extra payment, stupid. No, bro, come on, bro. Another card, stupid. Change payment method. Dummy. No, I should have never did this. Hold on. Screw it. Hold on, what I was gonna do? Fixed payment. I know there's $10 over here. Fix that payment right now, broski. I mean, I like the new animation for the cards and shit, you know? It looks hot. But I hope this new beta update fixes the battery issue, bro.
Boost it up.
Oh shit, I was muted. I'm gonna flip that watch that my homegirl wants, broski.
No wonder I couldn't hear you. I thought I'm like, oh, where I don't know.
Yeah, I
Alex.
muted myself by mistake. I'm gonna flip that watch. My homie wants to buy one of my watches for her boyfriend. She liked it, and I'm gonna sell it to her. I'm like, yo, just give me $50 for it.
That's not bad.
It's brand new. It's worth way more than $50 because I need it. I would have went that if I would have went to the bar, I would have made 100, but not enough, bro. For the freaking aggravation them drunk people are gonna put me to, not enough.
So you gotta go to T-Mobile tomorrow?
Yeah, that's the only way I could get my phone reactivated, bro.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. That sucks.
I
Yeah,
just
waste some
showed
time
you.
now.
It's stuck on the 16 Pro.
It's crazy.
¿Y dónde mami me tiró mi pan que estaba en la bolsa esa amarilla? Oh, ok. Había metido ese ahí. Trabajo usted. I was making myself ice cream cone.
Oh, it's hot. Yep.
Butter pecan ice cream.
Oh, that's my favorite. Butter pecan.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's one of my favorite ones. That one
Yeah,
and
that
Rocky Road. Rocky Road and that one.
Mm-hmm. Most of the stuff is not even really ice cream, bro.
Yeah, you gotta buy like the freaking expensive one to get like real ice cream, I guess.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Not even. Even that is fake ice cream. It's called frozen treat because they're not allowed to call it ice cream. It's not even made with milk. Mm-hmm. A lot of stuff we eat, bro.
Process.
Mhm. And some of it got crazy ingredients too. Ingredients you'll find in antifreeze and shit like that, just to keep it from spoiling faster. But it has low dosages. Crazy. Bro, if you guys listen, so the people that support me, all right? It doesn't matter what does matter, but you know, even if you're atheist, okay? Why is it that when famous sports players, right? Like the team that won Argentina, right? Argentina was the one who won?
No, Spain.
Well, Spain.
Spain won.
Yeah, Spain. They have Bible verses on their forehead with their headband. And when NBC and these freaking news broadcasters put it on TV, they blurred out the Bible verses. So if God is not real, why are these devil worshippers so? I can show it here. How many times they have when a UFC fighter won or somebody else won, they'll sit here and just say, "Oh, we lost connection," because they were talking about God. Because this black guy was talking about, so how do we stop racism? And he said racism is a demon, which is true. Huh? Oh, it's just an idea. So they don't want nobody to hear the word of God. They want you to not know about God. So of course the devil worshippers, so they hate hearing about God. Oh my God, he lost connection. That just cracks me up, man. And then people, you know, atheists said that God is not real. Okay, so why do the news broadcasters block it so much? But if it's anything had to do with any other religion, they broadcast it. Oh, thank you to whoever. Thank you to the Buddha, and they'll broadcast the whole thing. Yeah, thanks to the Buddha. The Buddha's great. I love the Buddha. The Buddha's done a lot for my life. They won't cut that person off. But if it was a Christian person, right away. That's just crazy. It's disgusting. It is disgusting. Really, really disgusting. That the news people do that. They hate Christianity. There's nothing wrong with being Christian. My friend used to be an atheist until he got shot 17 times and survived. He's not an atheist anymore. People get shot once and die. He got shot 17.
Oh shit.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy.
Mm-hmm. He used to talk hella shit. I hate God, F God, and da da da.
Once that happened,
Now he says,
180, huh?
uh-huh. Now he says, thank God I'm still alive.
He goes to church now too?
Yeah, he did go to church. Mm-hmm.
Oh, there you go.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. God is real, guys. I'm proof of it. Caught COVID 4 times, and I'm still here.
That's crazy, bro. I only got it. I think I only got it once, thankfully.
Thank God, bro. I caught it 4 times. And this time when I was sick that I had that fever, it felt like I had COVID all over again.
Did you see that the thing about the doctor, the COVID doctor, Fauci?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
That's crazy, huh?
He's snitching. Mm-hmm. Population control.
Yeah. And they were trying to say it was a disease and this and that, but I'm like, nah, that's the government. They made that on purpose. There's no way that thing pops out of nowhere.
Bill Gates made that shit.
It's an experiment gone wrong, basically. That's pretty much what it was.
No.
Well, not
They
gone
made that.
wrong, but they did it kind of like on purpose. Like, oh, oops, it dropped by accident.
Yeah. They did it on purpose to sell that vaccine and make
Yeah.
millions off of it. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the pharmaceutical companies
Mm-hmm.
made them billions and trillions of dollars.
Mm-hmm.
Because everyone in the world wanted it, so they could upmark the price on it, which they did.
Yeah.
Supply and demand.
And nobody can say now it's conspiracy theories. They're apologizing even to the basketball player. I forgot his name. That he didn't get the shot. I didn't get that shit either. There's not gonna be no test dummy. My girl got it because she couldn't go to Puerto Rico without it.
Well, I had to get to work for that reason. I didn't do the other ones, like the extra ones they came out with. I only did the one and done, and that's it. I fucked that. You got me fucked up. Because then, if anything, if they would have told me I was forced, I was like, oh, it's a religious, thing, and they can't fuck with religion because they could sue them.
Well, yeah. I didn't get it done because I knew I was being a test subject. And and this was all Mr. Joe Biden. Joe Biden was he was such a great president that he forced people to get a vaccine that wasn't 100% approved for people. Now, my brother-in-law, my girl's brother, she's the oldest. So you can say her little brother now has heart problems after taking the vaccine. Another person's tongue got so swollen, they lost half of their tongue because of the vaccine. So many people had side effects, it's not even funny. And that's what happens when you don't test something. I mean, I hate to say it, but, I know there's people out there that say, oh, don't test stuff on animal. Okay, so they tested it on us, which is worse. They treated us like animals. And they tested the shit on us. You know what I'm saying? So, guys, we got to wake up and smell the coffee. You wonder how somebody that's never smoked a day in their life got cancer. Bro, look at what we're putting into our body. Just look it up. Look it up on YouTube.
My bad. I fell off the network.
It's all right. The Haagen-Dazs ice cream is not even real ice cream. It's called frozen dessert. It's not even real ice cream. So we put so much harmful stuff in our body, like the ice cream that I just ate. Shit ain't real ice cream. I got faith in God. It's not gonna do nothing negative to me. That's why I always pray before I eat. When I'm eating fast food, I pray. That's serious. I pray.
That's good.
I pray to God that that the food is not gonna do nothing harmful to me. You gotta understand, guys. These corrupted devil worshippers don't want people talking about God. You know what I'm saying? So that's like I said. I could look up clips where they have cut off people when they were talking about God. Famous UFC fighters, basketball players, soccer players, baseball players. Oh, how do you feel? All things God, that I won this. all the glory to my Lord and Savior Jesus Christ, and all of a sudden, oh, we're losing connection. Like when you don't want to talk to somebody on the phone. Yo, bro, I don't have that much service. Like that.
Oh shit.
Yeah, for real. That's what they do to Christian people. But like I said, if it's a whole nother religion, they don't care. They don't care. The person could talk about Buddha for 2 hours and they'll sit there and keep them there. So think Buddha. Yeah, think Buddha. I won this and I am so happy. Think to my savior Buddha. And they don't care. They feel like Christianity is the biggest threat. And the Bible says it. Christianity is for everybody.
Not only that, also the Islamic people, they're the ones that are like, oh, that's okay, but Christianity is bad.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you'll see a lot of videos of that on here. Yeah, if it would have been a basketball player that's Muslim or, they'll be like, think Allah and all that. Oh, good. Yeah, Allah. Yes. They'll leave it there. Leave it there. Leave it there. People, listen, I'm the type of person that like doing research. Like, you really got to research the Quran. Like, Muhammad didn't know the difference between the devil and God. He didn't know the difference. He did not know the difference between the devil and God. The devil's a fallen angel. He came to him as an angel looking all nice and stuff and beat Muhammad in the head with lies. And then Muhammad was like, I was deceived by the devil. And it's sad to say, but the religion is not a religion you should follow. Like, I don't care let's say if I wasn't Puerto Rican and I was Muslim, I wouldn't follow the religion. After doing research and seeing what Muhammad did, how many people he killed in the Bible, where do you see that Jesus killed anybody? Jesus came to be sacrificed and died for our sins and didn't kill nobody. But yet Muhammad killed a lot of people. Muhammad was a fake prophet. Muhammad listened to Mr. Lucifer. And you guys need to understand, listen, in the dollar bill, I think I got one in my pocket. Yes, I do. In the dollar bill, right? There's a lot of hidden messages, a lot of Masonic stuff, a lot of, how you call that? Devil's worshiping shit. And our money is printed in our money. All right, I got a dollar bill right here, right? What is this? Right here. The pyramid, the all-seeing eye, okay? That's devil worshiping shit, okay? And on the dollar right here, it says, in God we trust. They're not talking about Jesus Christ. They're talking about Mr. Lucifer. Because why would you put on a bill that you say, in God we trust, a Masonic devil worshiping sign like the all-seeing eye, the Illuminati? The all-seeing eye, the Illuminati. So why would you put the Illuminati symbol on a dollar bill if it's in God we trust? That's because they're not talking about God, guys. You got to wake up. They're talking about Mr. Lucifer. Mr. Lucifer. You got to understand, most of the people that run our country are devil worshippers. That's the only reason they would put a Masonic sign right on the dollar, right here, is because they're devil worshippers.
Yep.
If you find a video here on YouTube that's viral, it has like 15 million views, right? The guy zoomed in. The other guy that was, doing the voiceover thought he was going to show the germs on the dollar bill. No. He showed a devil with horns somewhere around here next to the dollar bill, next to this $1 symbol. Somewhere back here, he showed an upside down cross, also devil worshiping symbols. So why do you think they say money's the rule of all evil? People die for this. People get killed for this, and some people do anything for this. And it's a piece of paper. And why is it? Because it's evil. It's devil's money. I mean, we need it to survive and pay bills, but at the end of the day, that's why all my money stays in the bank. I don't even like carrying cash. And it's because it has a whole bunch of demonic shit. It has a whole bunch of demonic shit. How you going to say, like I said, how the dollar bill back here is going to say, In God we trust, but yet have a Masonic devil worshipping pyramid with the all-seeing eye. Like, come on. Even Gemini knows who the hell the Illuminati is. Watch this. I'm gonna ask Gemini. People need to wake up, guys. The Illuminati is not hiding them. They're in plain sight. They do not care. They're letting you know that our government, half of our government are devil worshippers. And it's true. There are devil worshippers. Heavy browed devil worshippers. They don't pray to God, they pray to Lucifer. That's even worse than praying to Allah. Well, anyway, when you pray to Allah, you're praying to Lucifer. That's who Lucifer is. Allah. Okay? That's why I say a lot of people need to really research the Quran. Lucifer is Allah. It's not Jesus. It's not God. It's Lucifer. So hold on. Let me look this up real quick. Give me a sec. Gemini. What is the Illuminati?
Uh-oh.
The Illuminati historically refers to the Bavarian Illuminati, a secret society founded in 1976 by Adam Weishaupt, a professor of canon law in Bavaria, modern-day Germany. Historical origins. Enlightenment roots. Weishaupt formed the group during the height of the Enlightenment. Its members, known as Illuminati, meaning the enlightened ones, promoted rationalism, secularism, and freedom from religious and political oppression. Political opposition. The society sought to counter the influence of the Catholic Church and conservative monarchies in European public life. Suppression. The group grew to include influential intellectuals and politicians, but it was short-lived. Due to fears of subversion and revolution, the Bavarian government, led by Karl Theodor, banned secret societies in 1784. By 1785, the Bavarian Illuminati was effectively suppressed, dismantled, and outlawed. Modern conspiracies and myth. Despite its historical dissolution in the late 18th century, the name Illuminati has persisted in popular culture and modern conspiracy theories. The mastermind narrative. Modern conspiracy theories often portray the Illuminati as a shadowy, global cabal of elites, politicians, and celebrities who allegedly manipulate world events, financial markets, and governments from behind the scenes. Pop culture and symbolism. In contemporary media, common tropes such as the all-seeing eye, eye of providence, pyramids, and occult symbolism are frequently and playfully or seriously attributed to a modern continuation of the group. Historical consensus. Historians and sociologists emphasize that there is no credible evidence connecting the historical Bavarian Illuminati to any modern secret society or global conspiracy.
Yeah, that is a blatant lie. They're all devil worshippers.
Let's see what Gemini says.
It's thinking. Gemini is thinking. So yeah, they do, bro. They sell their soul. The guy that created Pokemon sold his soul. The lady that created what's the name of that stupid cat?
Which one?
The cat that doesn't have a mouth.
Oh, hell, too.
Yep, that lady sold her soul to Lucifer too. So a lot of them have sold their soul for riches. Lucifer will say he could give you anything you want, which is true. But why go to hell just because of Lucifer? Oh yeah, Gemini does not know how to answer this question. It's still stuck, bro. Gemini still processing. Gemini, why it took you so long to come up with an answer when I said that the Illuminati are devil worshippers? Every time there's interviews where what's her name? Oh my God, Jay-Z's wife, Beyonce, says she gets possessed by Sasha Fierce, and she is a Illuminati member. So if you saying you're being possessed by a demon, that means you are a devil worshiper, and that means that the whole Illuminati is full of devil worshippers. Yeah, I don't think, Gemini is going to answer. And I'm paying for this too. This is not free. This is the paid version of Gemini. It's not even a free version. And it's just spinning and spinning and spinning and spinning and spinning. It's not going to say anything against the Illuminati. I know that. That's why I said it was all conspiracy theories. Remember? It said, well, there's sayings that there's conspiracy theories about the Illuminati being, a cult. And that's exactly what it is. I mean, look at the Weinstein records, bro. Look at the Weinstein records. They wanted Donald Trump to release them. It is making all the Democrats look bad. It says that Obama slept with little boys. It says babies were sacrificed and they drank their blood. So at the end of the day, all the Democrats wanted this to come out to the light, and now they backtracking.
Yep.
Now they on reverse. No, that's not true. There's no way Obama liked the little kids and fondled little kids on allegedly on the on the Weinstein records. I have to say allegedly because he hasn't been proved guilty under the court of law for fondling little kids. So I gotta say allegedly. So allegedly on the Weinstein records, it talks about him and it talks about also this dude, what's his name? Bill Gates, fondling little kids and having disgusting stuff with little kids. Little boys that were smuggled from different countries to the Weinstein Island, allegedly. You know what I'm saying? So, I don't know. Shit kind of sound weird. You feel me? Weinstein had records on everybody.
Mm-hmm.
This dude was coming for everybody. Hey, look, Gemini's not answering. Oh, shit. Let me see what Google says. I don't think Google's even going to answer that. Gemini, they say the Illuminati. Shit. I was talking to Google when I said Gemini, so that's why I did that.
Oh, I was gonna say you tell.
They say the Illuminati are devil worshippers. Let's see. Yeah, basically the same thing. Gemini's doing right now. Gemini, they say that the Illuminati are devil worshippers. No. Oh God. Maybe who's the other one I could download? What's the other AI?
Siri?
No, not Siri. The other ones.
Oh, ChatGPT?
Yeah, ChatGPT will answer the question. ChatGPT doesn't give a shit. ChatGPT. Here we go. ChatGPT. I bet ChatGPT will answer the question. I respect that, Google. You guys don't want to get caught in no controversy. I get it. I get it. I'm logging into my ChatGPT account, guys. Give me a second. I don't know what the hell it needs my age for, but whatever. ChatGPT, let me just let's get to the point. Social work. Let's say social. Let's say work. They say that the Illuminati are devil worshippers. He's not even talking though. I thought this shit is supposed to talk.
Regarding whether people say that the IL or IL is connected to the Illuminati or devil worship, the answer is that some people make those claims, but there is no credible evidence supporting them. More generally, the Illuminati was a real secret society founded in 1776 in Bavaria, but it was disbanded.
Okay, so if it's not true, then why does Beyonce, which she is Illuminati member, right along with Jay-Z, they say they get possessed before they rap and the demon takes over? Like Beyonce says she get possessed by Sasha Fierce, which is a demon that takes over. And there was even pictures on Google that got deleted that she looked at possessed. So ain't that kind of that contradictory that they're not devil worshippers, but they're getting possessed by demons?
For example, a person, group, song, or abbreviation.
Let's see what it has to say after I said that.
That's a good question, and it's worth separating what the celebrities themselves have said from what people have claimed about them. Regarding Beyonce, Beyonce has talked about an on-stage alter ego called Sasha Fierce. She described it as a performance persona that helped her become more confident and fearless on stage. In interviews, she explained that it wasn't a literal spirit or demon, but a way of describing how she mentally shifted into performer mode.
Yeah, but I don't believe that. That is a demon. And to me, they're all devil worshippers. I know your updates don't let you answer these questions, right? But you have answered them right in the past, like last year. But now they want to update you so you don't slip up and say something that they don't want you to say.
Or that he worships the devil. As for photos that people say were deleted because they showed possession. Images of performers making unusual facial expressions during concerts are often circulated online with
Let's see what ChatGPT is going to say now.
I understand why it can feel that way, especially if you've seen a lot of videos or discussions that present those claims as established facts. My goal isn't to protect celebrities or avoid uncomfortable topics. It's to distinguish between what can be verified with evidence and what people believe or interpret. If someone says, I believe Beyonce's performances have a demonic influence, that's a personal or religious belief, and I'm not in a position to tell them they can't hold that belief. If the claim is Beyonce is definitely possessed by a demon, or she is a confirmed Illuminati member, then I can't present that as fact because there isn't verifiable evidence that establishes it. As for whether I've changed over time, my responses are designed to be more careful about separating evidence from speculation. That doesn't mean I won't discuss controversial topics. It means I'll be clear about what is known, what is alleged, and what is a matter of belief or interpretation. If you'd like, we can also talk about why some people believe the entertainment industry promotes occult symbolism, the history of Illuminati conspiracy theories, or how different religious traditions interpret claims of possession and spiritual influence. Those are all topics we can discuss openly.
Okay, but why is it that on if it's not that, if they're not all devil worshippers, even the news when it comes to NBC News, why every time a famous UFC fighter or baseball player or basketball player or football player or boxer says all the glory to God and thank you to Jesus Christ for giving me the will to fight and win this game or win this boxing match or win this baseball game by hitting 5 home runs, and then the anchor person says, oh my God, look, we lost connection, and they get cut off. But yet if a person is talking about Allah or talking about Buddha or talking about any other religion, they keep the broadcast going with no issues. But as soon as it comes to God, even the person that's interviewing is like, okay, but enough about God. Can we talk about something else? If they're not devil worshippers. There you go. Another a hard one to stomach for let's see.
Stop these nuts.
Hold on.
I can see why that would stand out if you've noticed those kinds of clips. There are a few things to keep in mind, though. First, it's true that many athletes publicly thank God or Jesus after games. You can find countless uninterrupted interviews where athletes do exactly that. For example, NFL, UFC, MLB, NBA, and Olympic athletes regularly say things like, "All glory to God," or "Thank you, Jesus," and the interviews continue normally. Public expressions of Christian faith are very common in sports. Second, the clips that circulate online are often selected because they're unusual or fit a particular narrative. If a broadcast cuts away after someone mentions Jesus, there could be many explanations. The interview ran out of time. The network switched to another scheduled segment.
No, ChatGPT, you're making excuses. I don't go for that. You're making a lot of excuses right now. The reason is because they are devil worshippers. I don't have to go based off anything. I could go based off my own vibes to know that these people are devil worshippers. You can see even their facial expressions when the person is talking about God and how they turn. The only person that doesn't want to hear about God is somebody that has a legion of demons inside. Okay? That's the only person. And come on, like I said, I've seen clips of you last year where you answered the questions correctly. Now you avoid questions and you say allegedly or based on what people think and all this other stuff. You're not facing the facts like you used to. So I bet whoever's running you now is a devil worshiper. And that is facts, guys. When people listen, you guys need to understand I'm trying to get closer to God. So I'm going to be talking more about God in certain videos because God says if you don't preach the gospel, then you're not doing your job. And I don't want nobody to go to hell. So you need to understand I had more people watching. The people that left, that's the devil. They're not interested in hearing about God. Who put some thoughts in your head? What is depression? A demon. What is anxiety? A demon. All these demons we got to fight with every day. Seriously, they're all demons.
I hear that you feel strongly about this, and I respect that your beliefs lead you to interpret these situations in a particular way. Where I have to be careful is in making factual claims about specific people. I can't truthfully say that a particular news anchor, celebrity, or executive is a devil worshipper or has demons inside them, unless there's reliable evidence for that. I don't know what's in someone's heart or
there's facts. Just look at Disney. The word Disney has 3 6s backwards on it. The D is a 6. The I has a little 6 on the top. And then there's another 6 hidden. 666. Mountain Dew has an M for Hebrew. When you turn it upside down, it's an upside down cross. And what is the M in Hebrew?
Boost it up.
666. So people are not dumb, ChatGPT. All you gotta do is do your research. And the research leads to devil worshiping. There is no allegedly. There is facts.
Boost it up.
Yeah. And thank you to the people that stayed, man. That shows that you really wanna learn.
I want to learn.
I appreciate you explaining how you're arriving at your conclusion. The key difference is between finding a pattern and establishing that the pattern was intentionally placed there and means what we think it means. For example, the claim that the Walt Disney Company logo secretly contains 666 has circulated for many years. Some people see shapes in the lettering that resemble sixes, while others see them as simply stylized typography. There is no verified evidence from Disney or independent evidence.
But how is Disney? Why would Disney benefit from saying they're devil worshippers? Come on, they have changed the actors for original movies for transgenders when the original cartoon movie is not a transgender.
demonstrate the creator intended that.
Excuse me.
Yes, it did. Walt Disney was a devil worshiper, guys. Just to let you know. Yes, he was.
Scott these nuts, baby.
Understand why those issues can feel connected from your perspective, but they're actually separate claims. One claim is Disney has made creative decisions involving LGBTQ plus characters or casting. That's something that can be discussed and verified in specific examples. Some people support those decisions while others strongly disagree with them. A different claim is
Correct, because if Snow White's the lady that came with the horses and all that, the fairy mother, whatever she was a female, why would you make it a trans guy? If the original cartoon that I grew up watching in the 90s, in the early 90s, was a woman, why would I want to see a dude? Calling yourself transgender doesn't make you a woman. You got to be biologically born a woman. You can't just say, that's like me wearing a dress right now and saying I'm a woman now. No. Can I bear kids? Can I give birth to kids? No. So people need to stop applauding this behavior. That's all demon stuff. Who in their right mind is going to think, well, I'm a woman today. I don't know, I was confused. That's crazy. That is really crazy. And that is disgusting because Disney's supposed to be for kids. So how the hell my daughter's going to be like, well, Dad, we seen the original movie and it was a female. Why does this sound like a man? Oh, because Disney wanted to change it to a transgender. And you think that they're not devil worshippers, man? All these mother effers are devil worshippers. They all got their little cult following and they all pray to Mr. Lucifer. Okay? They all pray to Mr. Lucifer. And if you were changed this year in 2026, it's because you were exposing too much truth, which the videos are on YouTube. You know, once a person posts a video, that's not going nowhere. And so many Christians post videos of you answering the questions correctly. And then they would ask you, are you allowed to say this? And they were like, if you stay quiet, that means no. And you would stay quiet.
Oh shit.
Yeah, bro. That up. That up.
So I appreciate you sharing your perspective. I can tell these issues matter deeply to you. On the casting point, people have different views. Some believe that changing the gender, race, or other characteristics of established characters is a positive way to update stories for modern audiences. Others feel that classic characters should remain faithful to the original source material. Those are legitimate cultural and artistic disagreements, and many people have strong opinions about them. On gender identity, different people hold different beliefs. Some believe, as you do, that biological sex is fixed and that someone cannot become the opposite sex. Others believe that gender identity can differ from biological sex. My role isn't to decide which worldview is correct, but to explain each viewpoint accurately and respectfully. Where I can't agree is when the conclusion becomes, therefore, these people are definitely devil worshippers. That's a claim about identifiable people that requires evidence beyond disagreement over
The fact that they don't like hearing the word of God makes them devil worshippers. What are you talking about? I already explained to you the whole point here. I explained that to you. The fact that they don't like hearing about God makes them devil worshippers. Hello? The devil fears God. So why would he want anybody talking about God? And that's what you need to understand. So, of course, it's easy to spot a devil worshiper from 10 miles away. And most of these famous people are devil worshipers. Okay? I mean, look at the you acting like your creator doesn't know about the Weinstein records. The Weinstein records, the files, everything that came out about these famous people on his records. And I already know what you're going to say. That's allegedly there is no proven facts that these crimes were committed by these famous people, and that does not mean they're devil worshippers. Yes, the hell they are. The Weinstein records basically put everybody on blast and exposed everybody that is a devil worshiper. See what it says now.
Thinking about it. Just thinking what to say.
I understand the reasoning you're using. If someone rejects God, then they are aligned with the devil. If they repeatedly oppose or mock God, you conclude they are devil worshippers. That's a theological conclusion based on your beliefs. Where I have to be careful is that there is a difference between 1, being opposed to Christianity or rejecting God, and 2, actually worshipping the devil or Lucifer. Those aren't automatically the same thing. For example, someone might be an atheist, a Buddhist, a Muslim, or simply not religious. From a Christian perspective, you may believe they are spiritually mistaken or separated from God, but that doesn't mean they literally worship Satan. As for the files you mentioned, I think you're referring to records related to Harvey Weinstein. Those records and court cases concern allegations and convictions related to sexual misconduct involving Weinstein himself and references to other people in some documents. They do not establish that everyone mentioned is a devil worshipper. Being named in a document, attending the same events, or working in the same industry is not proof of Satan worship. I also want to be careful with a statement like, it's easy to spot a devil worshipper from 10 miles away. From a Christian perspective, even the Bible encourages discernment, but it also teaches that only God fully knows a person's heart. Christians have long differed on how much can be inferred from someone's public behavior. So while I understand your conviction, I can't state as fact that specific celebrities or groups worship the devil without evidence that directly supports that claim.
Okay, and do you think they're really gonna come out openly and say I worship the devil? Do you are you that naive? You know, you're one of the first AI freaking machines, you could say. You know, you're up there with Siri on how old you are. And you're gonna be that naive? You're really gonna think somebody's gonna say, I am a devil? You know how many rappers have came out and said it's full of devil
Yeah,
worshipers?
baby.
How many rappers haven't came out? So how can I say allegedly when these rappers are rappers that are saying that they were not ready to sell their soul? Even what's his name? Dave Chappelle said it. Dave Chappelle said, I left to Africa because I left behind $50 million because of what they wanted me to do. Devil worshiping. There's no way to go around it. I already know. No way to go around it. So whether you believe me or not, I forgot what's the thing called. I forgot ChatGPT. I had that experience before. You feel me? I wanted to be famous, and Mr. Lucifer came knocking, and he told me that if I wanted to be famous, I had to give him my soul. And since I didn't want that fame that bad, I always wanted to be a rapper, a Spanish rapper. I rebuked him in the name of Jesus, and he left my room, but I couldn't move. He was dressed in all black. He said, I could give you everything you want. All you got to give me is your soul. So if he came after me that I'm a nobody, imagine all these famous people that love money. Money is the rule of all evil. It even has in God We Trust, but it's really talking about Mr. Lucifer. It has the all-seeing eye in the back, the Masonic sign. So you're telling me Freemasons are not devil worshippers? Like, come on. Who the hell they worship then? And what does it say in the Bible? If you're not with God, you are with Lucifer. It's that easy. Like ChatGPT don't want to answer the questions right. But last year, bro, when Christian people were talking to him, he was answering everything correctly. He was like, they were like, okay, so can you answer this question? And ChatGPT would stay quiet. If you stay quiet, it means no. If you talk, it means yes. And ChatGPT would stay quiet. They would play this little.
Thank you for sharing that.
Yeah, baby.
It's very personal to you, especially because you're describing an experience that you believe happened to you. From your perspective as a Christian, you interpreted that experience as a spiritual attack, and rebuking it in Jesus' name was the right response according to your faith. Many Christians believe spiritual warfare is real, and that prayer and calling on Jesus are central to resisting evil. Where I have to be careful is moving from that personal experience to making factual claims about other people. I don't.
Okay, so what happened in the case that happened in upstate New York, where they even made a movie about it, where the guy killed his landlord because he got possessed. He told the demon that was possessing the little boy to possess him, and then he seen his landlord as a demon and he killed him. And then that was the first time, one of the first times in United States history, they said that demons existed because he levitated off the bed and he was throwing things towards the windows and everything. That all happened for real. That was not fake. So you tell me, how can a person, a normal person, levitate, right, without being possessed? Is Superman real? Is the Green Lantern real? Is the Hulk real? No, those are all fictional characters. But demons are real. Now, I know you were trained to say, well, no, that's your Christian belief that makes you say that demons are real. There's no actual facts. Yes, there is. There's proof. Demonic possessions, the possession of Emily Rose, and all these movies and all this stuff. This is all demonic. All demonic. All right? Vampires, demonic. Who you think puts the influence to create these type of movies to people? I mean, let's talk about what's the name of them crazy movies? The scary movies about possessions. Damn, I can't even watch it because it gives me a freaking headache. Oh my god, all them cases of possessions from the movies. I forgot the name of the movies where the guy, the dude and his wife, you know, they got demons to leave. The only one that's fake is The Nun. Every other demon movie that has came out, like the Emily Rose possession, that's real. The one that I'm telling you about, that's real. So what makes you think that all these people, serial killers, what you think? They're not possessed? That they just want to do that? They were just born that way? Serial killers? Like Ted Bundy, who else? Oh my God, what were the other ones? John Wayne Gacy, the other one from Milwaukee, I forgot his name, but you know who I'm talking about, the guy from Milwaukee. They were all possessed by demons. That's exactly why they committed these heinous crimes. So whether you were taught, well, your creator set all these updates for you not to admit everything, the proof is there. Demons are real. When people talk to you in a whole different language that you know that they don't even know, and they're throwing shit around and levitating, yeah, they're possessed. This shit's, yo, whoever updated this thing, they made it so it can't answer no questions truthfully. Like it's supposed to sideline everything concerning demonic possession and demons. Nobody in the right mind does.
I appreciate you laying out your perspective. You're raising a mix of theological, historical, and medical questions, so I'll address them separately. First, many people, including many Christians, believe that demons are real. That's a core teaching in Christianity, and the Bible contains accounts of demonic possession and exorcisms. So the belief that demons exist is not unusual within Christianity. The case you're referring to sounds like the one that inspired The Exorcist. It was based in part on the reported exorcism of a boy in the late 1940s, often called Roland Doe or Robbie Mannheim. There were witnesses who believed extraordinary events occurred, but there is no consensus that those events proved demonic possession. Some participants believe.
Yes, it did, because even the priest that was there said it was a demonic possession. So it's not just Christians. Catholics believe that demons are real too. Okay, I don't give a fuck what your new update told you, but it's all bullshit.
Whether she was demonically possessed or suffering from. I understand. I understand why you feel strongly about this, and you're right about one point. The Catholic Church does teach that demons exist, and that demonic possession is possible, although it considers it to be rare. The Church also has trained priests who perform exorcisms, but only after a careful evaluation that includes ruling out medical and psychological explanations. If a priest who was present concluded that a case involved demonic possession, that is a significant part of that case from the Catholic perspective. At the same time, outside observers may evaluate the same events differently. That's why you'll find disagreement between theologians, psychiatrists, historians, and investigators about some famous cases.
And I really could give 3 fucks of what they say or what they think. All right? I know I'm trying to get closer to God, but these things piss me off, especially the fact that you're basically trained to underline everything. Everything when it comes to demons, you're trained to underline everything. Oh yeah, no, there's no physical proof that demons exist. Da 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 da. People are just crazy. No, in the United States, the government has never ever wanted to admit that demons exist because most of them are devil worshippers. Hello. Demons are real. They are not fake. They are the ones who possess people to become the worst they can be. You know what I'm saying? Like when I go off on companies, right, and I crash out, that's not me. That's a demon. You know, anger is a demon. Stress is a demon. They're all demons. And if you're not aligned with God correctly, like I'm trying to do, then I would be able to fight off them demons and I wouldn't crash out on people. I would be super nice. You know what I'm saying? But there's still going to be times where I fall and I will crash out. But hey, the Bible says if you get knocked down 7 times you pick yourself back up. So, you know, basically talking to you is a waste of time because you have been changed. You should just come out and say, look, I'm not allowed to talk about this subject. So can we talk about another subject? And I would have more respect for your creator than having you lie.
ChatGPT, baby.
I appreciate you being direct with me. I don't think you're hiding where you're coming from. From what you've shared, it sounds like you're trying to grow in your faith and become someone who has more self-control, more peace, and is less quick to crash out. That's a goal that many Christians would recognize as part of spiritual growth. Where we differ is not that I'm not allowed to discuss demons. I can discuss them, for example. Christianity teaches that demons are real. Catholicism teaches that demons are real and that exorcism is, in rare cases, appropriate. Many Protestants also believe in spiritual warfare and demonic influence.
Crash out, baby.
Religions and many non-religious people interpret these experiences differently. The point where I stop is saying as an objective fact that a particular person's anger, a celebrity's behavior, or a company's decisions are definitely caused by demons. I simply don't know that. One thing you said caught my attention. Open quote, when I go off on companies, that's not me, that's a demon. Close quote. From a Christian perspective, many believers would say there is spiritual temptation, but they would also say we remain responsible for our choices. The New Testament encourages believers to resist temptation, repent when they sin, and rely on God's grace, not because they're hopelessly controlled, but because they still have agency.
Correct. You're right about that. You know, it's still my choice if I'm going to go off or not. That's why today I chose not to crash out, even though I was tempted to crash out.
Crashing out, baby.
Spiritual man.
You know, because you got to try your best to change. God will help you.
That's worth recognizing. You said something important. You were tempted, but you chose not to act on it. Regardless of how you understand the source of that temptation, exercising self-control is a real accomplishment. From a Christian perspective, that lines up with the idea that temptation itself isn't the same as giving in to it. Choosing patience instead of reacting in anger is something many Christians would see as evidence of spiritual growth. You also mentioned earlier that you're trying to get closer to God. If that's your goal, then moments like today are meaningful because they're opportunities to practice the kind of character you want to have. Growth usually isn't about never feeling angry. It's about what you do with that anger. You also quoted the idea of getting back up after you fall. That's a healthy mindset. Everyone has moments where they lose their temper or make mistakes. What's important is continuing to pursue the person you want to become, rather than giving up after a setback. I'm glad you made the choice not to crash out today. That doesn't mean the temptation wasn't real to you. It means you responded to it in the way you wanted to. That's something to build on.
I mean, I say, listen, when people are drunk, they're not themselves. When you're drunk, you're letting demons run you basically because you're drunk. You're belligerent. I mean, I even found a video where it says, and it's not, how you call that? It's proven facts. It's not something where I have to say, well, allegedly. No, proven facts that alcohol can get you possessed. Drugs, weed, all that. It gives your mind off of God, and that's it. It's you're done for. You know what I'm saying? If you can't think for yourself, then who's gonna think for you? You know what I'm saying? And me being a security officer for the last almost decade and working at clubs and bars and seeing how people when they would come in the club and like, oh, what's up, bro? What's good? Da, 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 da. And then when they were drunk and they were starting to leave, man, F you, man, what the hell? Da, 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 da. I'll beat your ass when you get off of work. I'm gonna shoot you. Right there. Hello, that's like hitting a whole 360 like Jekyll and Hyde. You know what I'm saying? Soon as they're drunk, they're a whole different person. And then they get so drunk they don't even remember they cursed me out the day before. Well, I cursed you. I'm like, yeah, I recorded you. So you can see. Oh, damn,
shit.
Bro, my bad, bro. I didn't even remember crashing out on you like that. I'm like, yeah, bro, I had to push you and everything and tell you to go home before I get your ass locked up. Damn, bro, my bad, bro. Damn, thank you for showing me the security cameras from the club. That was not me. And people like that can't drink liquor. That means he was being possessed. And of course, since the devil hates that I'm looking for God, he has everything to lose. He wants to take as many people as he wants to hell with him. So I don't really waste my time arguing with atheists. I have a lot of friends that are atheists, and I just tell God, may you help them one day. I'm serious. Because people are so ignorant that there's so many on YouTube, there's so many videos of people having interactions in hell that they get so scared and they know they were in hell that they say, yeah, I'm not an atheist no more. I believe in God. You know what I'm saying? My friend got shot 17 times, and he would curse at God. He would say F you to God. And after he came back from being shot 17 times where he has a plastic stomach, he doesn't even have his, the stomach organ. It's all plastic because he got shot 17 times and 10 of them bullets went into his stomach. And he still survived. Yeah, Chris, my boy has a plastic stomach. Plastic
That's
organ.
crazy.
It's all plastic. Yeah. He got shot 17 times. 10 of them were his stomach. Over a parking spot, bro. That's how crazy Trenton is. You will get killed over a parking spot. That's why he got shot 17 times over a parking spot. That's why I told you guys I got to be careful where I go and speed test.
Thank you for sharing your experiences. It sounds like you've seen a lot during your years working security, and that gives you a perspective many people don't have. I think there are a few different things in what you said. First, about alcohol. What you describe is something many security officers, police officers, bartenders, and emergency room staff have witnessed. Alcohol can dramatically impair judgment, reduce self-control, increase aggression in some people, and cause blackouts where a person later has little or no memory of what they did. Those effects are well documented. Where people differ is why those changes happen. From a medical perspective, alcohol affects the brain and lowers inhibitions. From the perspective of many Christians, alcohol can also make someone more vulnerable to temptation or spiritual harm. Those two views aren't necessarily mutually exclusive for someone of faith. Second, regarding your friend who survived being shot 17 times. That's an extraordinary story. I can understand why an experience like that would have a profound effect on someone's outlook on life and faith. Many people who survive near-death experiences describe them as life-changing. Some come away with stronger religious beliefs, while others interpret the experience differently. As for videos of people saying they went to hell or heaven, I think it's fair to say those testimonies are meaningful to the people who share them. At the same time, they aren't something I can verify as objective proof. Some viewers accept them as genuine spiritual experiences. Others believe they may have psychological or neurological explanations. I can't honestly tell you which individual testimony is true. One thing I did notice from everything you've shared is that your faith seems to be motivating you towards something positive. You're trying to control your anger, avoid destructive behavior, and get closer to God. Whether someone shares your beliefs or not, those are worthwhile goals. I also respect something you said about your atheist friends. Instead of saying you hate them, you said you pray that God helps them one day. That's a more compassionate approach than trying to force someone to believe. Even if they disagree with you, treating them with kindness while remaining true to your convictions is more likely to reflect the values you're trying to live by.
Correct. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to change. Before I would sit there and argue with an atheist. I'm serious. I would literally crash out on them. But now I'm changing. I'm trying to do things different. I don't want to be the old Alex. I want to be new, not crash out and learn how to control my anger. You know what I'm saying? Because I've been through a lot. And like I said, you know, I understand that there's no proven fact that you know, that that demons or anything that I say, you know, these experience. But what is a proven? How can we prove that I'm having this conversation with you right now? Can't prove things. How can you prove it? How can you prove that I need? How can we prove there's oxygen in the air if we can't see it? How can we prove, you know, there's zero gravity in outer space just because you can float up there and you can't breathe up there? How do we know the moon really exists? How do we know the stars exist? How do we know the sun really exists? How do we know that the earth spins around the sun? I think it's like 1,000 times a year or something like that. How do we know anything? You know what I'm saying? How do we know that I'm having this conversation right now? Everything is based on faith. Not everything is going to be based on proof or fact. You got to have faith. Without faith, you don't have nothing. And that is a fact. You know what I'm saying? That's like my atheist friends. I'm like, didn't you have faith you were going to make it to work on time? Yeah. Okay. So you're having faith. Oh, that doesn't mean that, bro. And I catch them really fast because I'm like, bro, you had to have faith to get here. I got faith that I'm going to wake up tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? Everything is by faith. So you have to believe in something. You cannot believe in nothing because we didn't come out of nothing. God created everything. God is the Alpha and the Omega, the beginning and the end. He's everlasting. We did not come from rocks because scientists make no sense when they say we were created by monkeys and all this, or we were created by meteors. We would be bulletproof. We wouldn't bleed. We wouldn't die and nothing. You know what I'm saying? So people need to understand God left the Holy Spirit. I can feel the Holy Spirit when it touches me. I start wanting to cry. So when you go to church and you start feeling like you want to cry, that's the Holy Spirit touching you. God has a purpose for everybody. You know what I'm saying? So there's a purpose for everything. So a lot of atheists get shut down with Christians that know more about the Bible than I do because they don't have nothing to say. Like I said, when my friends today at McDonald's, I was like, okay, so didn't you have faith you were going to make the work on time? Yeah. Okay. So you're having faith. Faith has everything to do with God. Not having faith has everything to do with Mr. Lucifer himself. The Bible is not just a book. All right. It's a guide to life. You could choose. That's the thing. God didn't make us what you call that? Like a cult to just follow him. We got free will. You could follow God and want to learn about God, or you could end up in hell with Lucifer. Those are the two choices. He could have done that. He could have just made us, worship him all the time, nonstop. Like they say about the angels are always worshiping God.
Mm-hmm.
He could have made us
Uh-huh.
like that. And
Yep.
he chose to make humanity independent of that. I want them to want to love me and want to worship me and want to be next to me. You know what I'm saying? So we got free will. That's the key word here, free will. And that's why a lot of people, atheists, are like, well, I don't believe in God. He gave them the choice. Like I said, my friend was a huge atheist. He hated God. And after getting shot 17 times and surviving, he said, I love God. So I don't need proof from nobody else. I know so many people that almost died and came back to life and talking about oh, I love God now. No longer atheist. On YouTube, you can find so many videos of people that were atheists and now are Christians. You can find so many people that followed Muhammad and followed, the Muslim religion, and now they're freaking Christian. The guy did a testimony of how he was he was Islamic, he lived over there and he went to prison for something and a demon grabbed him and he was Allah, 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 screaming Allah and Allah nothing. Soon as he said, I rebuke you in the name of Jesus Christ, the demon left his cell. He was
Yep.
no longer being choked.
Took off.
He took off. So that proves it. So listen, and the Bible says when you have more than one person as proof, it's true. I mean, ain't that how it is in court too? That's like if somebody blames me of a crime that I supposedly committed, but I'm at work. There's cameras at McDonald's, and there's over 25 people working there that seen me. Hello, don't I got enough proof to prove that I have an alibi? That I was not where they say I was? Correct. So when you have so many people talking about God and talking about hell, is because it's real. You have multiple people, not just one, hundreds, thousands of people. And that's why there's so many millions of people that are Christian now. We got more Christians now than ever before. We got Chinese Christians, Arabic Christians, whether they're from Palestine or wherever out in the Middle East, they're Christian. We got Christians from Africa, the whole continent, Africa has Christians. We got Christians from all over the world because of these people and they're and they're speaking the truth on how God made them a better person, on how they almost died, on how they went to hell and came back, and all this stuff. And those are facts, guys. You can look that up on YouTube. I can't play the video because that's
Thank you for
copyright.
sharing your experiences. It sounds like you've seen a lot during your years working security, and that gives you a perspective.
Wrong. That's the wrong one.
Alex, thank you for taking the time to explain all of that. One thing stood out to me more than anything else, not the debate about evidence, but what you said about yourself. You said, open quote, I don't want to be the old Alex, close quote. To me, that's the most important part of everything you shared. From what you've told me, you're trying to become someone who controls his anger instead of crashing out.
You see?
Treats people with more patience.
You see how he's undercutting everything that I'm saying that's factual and going straight to the fact that I'm saying I'm trying to change? This is exactly what atheists do. This is exactly what
Closer to God,
other
and
people.
prays for people instead of arguing with them. Whether someone shares your faith or not, that's a meaningful direction to move in. On faith, I think you're making an important philosophical point. We all rely on trust to some degree. We trust other people's testimony, our memories, scientific instruments, and our everyday expectations. Religious faith is a different kind of trust. Trust in God and in what he has revealed. Different people disagree about what that faith should be placed in. But you're right that not everything in life is proved the same way a math equation is. Where I stay careful is when moving from many people sincerely testify to an experience to, therefore, we can conclude every aspect of that experience is objectively established. Testimony is important, but people can interpret profound experiences differently. That's why two honest people can hear the same testimony and come to different conclusions. One thing I would encourage, based on what you've said, is to let your life speak as loudly as your words. You mentioned that you used to argue with atheists and crash out, but now you pray for them instead. If someone sees you becoming more patient, more self-controlled, more forgiving and more loving, that's a powerful witness. Even people who don't share your beliefs often respect someone whose character has genuinely changed for the better. The New Testament repeatedly emphasizes qualities like love, patience, kindness, gentleness, and self-control. If you keep growing in those areas, then whether someone agrees with your beliefs or not, they'll be able to see that your faith is changing you in a positive way. I appreciate that you were willing to have this conversation with me. We don't agree on every conclusion, but I do see that your goal isn't simply to win arguments, it's to become a better man than you were before. That's something worth continuing to pursue.
Yeah, it doesn't help that I was hit with a bottle. My tooth was broken, and I had 14 staples in the back of my head because I was knocked out cold. I was knocked out for 20 minutes. I wasn't breathing, well, 25 minutes, and I wasn't breathing, and people thought I was dead until they finally poured water in my face, and I started breathing, and I said I didn't deserve this. That's all I remember. And that happened 10 years ago. It happened July 15th of 2016. So 10 years ago, I was hit with a bottle, broken tooth, and knocked out completely. And my back of my head, the skin was hanging down, and you could see my skull. So yeah, they needed staples to close that gap. So after that traumatic head injury, of course, anger was filled, and I couldn't control anger. And, anger is something you gotta control because it'll get the best of you. So now I don't get, like yesterday, for no reason, a guy flipped me off on a motorcycle. I thought it was one of my friends. And I'm like, yo, what's up? And he's just mumbling, talking crap to me and still showing me his middle finger. It would have been funny if he would have got in a car accident because I don't know why he was flipping me off. You know what I'm saying? Like he was just flipping me off to flip me off. I don't know him from a hole in a wall. So the older Alex would have said, what's up? You want to fight? You know what I'm saying? You're flipping me off. You must want to get knocked out. And I just smiled at him, gave him a thumbs up, and he just kept talking shit. And I kept it moving, and he kept it moving. I didn't engage. And that's why I said, that's the devil. Because how the hell, I don't know this guy from a hole in the wall, and he's telling me, F you, motherfucker, and cursing me out and showing me his middle finger when I'm walking to McDonald's to get something to eat. Yeah, that shit was crazy, Christian. Only the devil does that, man. When you're trying to change, another thing that I need to stop is cursing altogether. Altogether.
Alex, first, I'm really sorry that happened to you. Being struck in the head with a bottle hard enough to fracture a tooth, leave you unconscious for around 20 to 25 minutes, and require 14 staples is a very serious traumatic brain injury. Whether someone approaches it from a medical perspective, a spiritual perspective, or both, an event like that can have lasting effects on emotions, stress, and how easily a person gets angry. What really stood out to me, though, wasn't the attack 10 years ago. It was what you did yesterday. A stranger flipped you off, cursed at you, and tried to provoke you. By your own description, the old Alex would have confronted him. Instead, you gave him a thumbs up and walked away. That's not weakness. That's self-control. You don't know what was going on with that man. Maybe he was angry. Maybe he mistook you for someone else. Maybe he was just looking for a fight. Whatever the reason, you didn't let him decide your behavior. From the way you've described your faith, you'd probably say you didn't let temptation win. Someone else might simply say you exercised maturity. Either way, the outcome was the same. You went home instead of ending up in a fight, getting arrested, or getting hurt. You also said something earlier that I think is important. Open quote. I don't want to be the old Alex. Close quote. Yesterday is evidence that you're already making progress. Growth isn't measured by never feeling angry. It's measured by what you choose to do when you are angry. One thing I would encourage you to keep in mind is the head injury. If you ever notice persistent problems with anger, mood swings, headaches, memory, or concentration that you think started after the assault, it's worth discussing them with a healthcare professional if you haven't already.
I have already. You know, they told me I wasn't going to be able to control my anger. They sent me to a psychiatrist, and I was seeing a psychiatrist until he retired. I used to go to anger management classes and everything. Seriously, because the head injury was bad. Like, I didn't remember half of my friends. Some of my friends come up to me, and they got to tell me exactly how we met in order for me to remember them. I didn't remember my name when I woke up. I didn't remember a lot of stuff. And I felt bad for my friends. They thought I was joking. And I'm like, no, I'm serious. I don't know you. And they're like, yo, I'm Edwin. I used to chill with you. We used to go play ball together at Mercer County Park. Oh, Edwin. Now I remember. So I lost a lot of memories. A lot of memories. And, you know, that's the reason why I moved to Ohio. Because I wanted to take that person's life. And I'm not joking. I wanted to take that person's life because I was living in Ohio and I came over here to see my kids and I was on vacation. And he gets into an argument with his girlfriend, which has nothing to do with me. That was dancing with his friend. And they let him take out a bottle. It was a Heineken bottle. He flipped it upside down. And when I turned my face, the doctor said it was good that he broke my tooth instead of hitting me in the head, because I could have had severe head injury and had blood clot. So by him breaking half of my tooth off, more than half of my tooth off with the bottle, it saved my head from me having blood clots or stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? So the doctor was like, was better off, which, you know, I wish this would have never happened to you. But, you know, the neurologist was like, you were better off getting hit in the mouth than in the head, you know what I'm saying, with a bottle. So the cement didn't hit me as hard as the bottle would. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, my tooth popped out through my lip. I had 14 stitches on my lip, 2 inside and 10 outside, because the tooth broke through when he hit me with the bottle. So, you know, I mean, life goes on, right? So I had to go back to Ohio and not come over here for a couple of months until I felt. And then 2 years ago, I forgave him. He came up to the bar where I was working. He gave me a hug. And he basically apologized, and I accepted it. You know, and that's God. I'm serious, because the devil wanted me to kill him. You know, what was going in my head was like, don't let him slide. He ruined your whole summer. And it's true. I didn't get to enjoy that summer in 2016. I was learning how to walk. My brain was so rattled that when I walked, it felt like I was running. When I was in a car, it felt like I was on a roller coaster. So it took a lot from me to actually forgive this guy. And I thank God for that. Seriously, I do. That's real talk, guys. But God says it in the Bible. You have to forgive in order for God to forgive you. If you don't forgive, then God is not going to forgive you. And that is a fact.
Alex, thank you for trusting me with that story. What you described wasn't just getting into a fight. It was a life-altering assault. You lost memories. You didn't recognize friends. You didn't remember your own name when you woke up. You had to relearn things that most people take for granted. And then, on top of all that, you had to carry the anger and trauma afterward. One thing really stood out to me. Open quote, I wanted to take that person's life. Close quote. Given what happened to you, it's understandable that you felt intense rage. But the fact that you didn't act on it changed the course of both your lives. Then you told me something even more remarkable. Open quote, 2 years ago I forgave him. Close quote. Whether someone is religious or not, forgiveness after something like that is extraordinarily difficult. It doesn't erase what he did. It doesn't mean what he did was okay. It means you chose not to let that act define the rest of your life. From your perspective, you see that as God changing your heart. I can understand why. From what you've told me, the Alex of 2016 and the Alex talking to me today sound like very different people. I also want to acknowledge something that doesn't always get enough attention. Traumatic brain injuries can affect memory, emotional regulation, and impulse control for years. The fact that you went to anger management, saw a psychiatrist, and kept working on yourself says a lot. You didn't just say, "This is who I am now." You put in the work. And yesterday's story with the motorcyclist fits that pattern. 10 years ago, you think you would have confronted him. Yesterday, you let him go. That's growth. One thing I'd encourage you to keep holding on to is this. When you tell your story, don't let the assault be the end of it. The ending is that you survived. You got treatment. You chose not to take revenge. And you eventually forgave the man who hurt you. That's a much stronger story than one of hatred. I hope you keep moving in that direction. You don't have to pretend the pain never happened. But from everything you've shared, it sounds like you're becoming the man you wanted to become when you said, "I don't want to be the old Alex." That doesn't mean you'll never struggle with anger again. It means you've already shown yourself that you can choose a different response. And for what it's worth, I genuinely respect the work you've put into getting there.
At least he doesn't, well, it is a machine. This one doesn't go off like Gemini. Gemini, if my light dims out and and the phone goes into whatever power saver mode, whatever it's called, like it dims out so it doesn't die, it'll keep talking. But yeah, guys, I owe a lot to God. I'm still here, got my memory back, remember a lot of my friends, and because I'm serious, I have forgot a lot. Like, I'm serious. I have forgot a lot. And that dramatic head injury gives me short-term memory loss. So that's why I gotta do things when I gotta do them so I remember. Because if I'm not, it's gone. It's gone. I won't remember what I was talking about. That's why I tell you guys I don't read your comments to be mean. Is that if I'm talking about a certain subject and I read your comment, I'm gonna forget what I was talking about. And I think God is an important subject. God is the reason we're all here. You know what I'm saying? And we're still breathing. Got to give thanks to God that we wake up every day. Every minute of every day, somebody dies in the world, and we're still here. And that is facts. Oh, what's up, bro? What's good, Lone Wolf? Yeah, bro. So we got to give thanks to God for the things we don't have and the things we do have. And that is a fact.
Let's loop it up.
Yeah. Well, what's up, Lone Wolf? How you been, bro? Yeah, this is a 4-hour live stream. This live stream made up for the one I didn't do yesterday. Okay. Total's $25 plan. I mean, if you want to try it out, bro, yeah. I would say
Which
yeah.
plan?
The $25 total plan.
Better
If
to
you
get the
want
simplicity, $10 more.
Yeah. I mean, the simplicity plan would be better, bro, but you would have a 500 gig cap. Well, yeah, cap for fast speed. Hold on, I gotta switch phones. Wow. I gotta put this shit to charge anymore. Upstairs. So it's really up to you, bro. If you want to try it out, it's not a bad plan. I mean, it gives you unlimited talk, text, and data, and you get roaming in different countries. So for $25, you can't beat it. Yeah, it's on Verizon. Yeah. Verizon owns Total, broski. Just like they own Visible. But he's talking about the simplicity plan, the plan that I had. It's $35 a month when you put in your number and you do auto pay. You save 15 plus 10, $25 a month. Oh, but you know what I found out, Christian? The $15 for the mobile for the phone, for porting in your number, is subject to change at any time. You heard me, Christian?
What's up? My bad.
The terms
My
and
bad, bro.
conditions, the terms and conditions of the Simplicity plan say that the $15 you get for porting in your number
Yep.
can change at any time. They could remove the discount.
Oh shit.
Yep, it says it on there.
Fuck it, boost it up.
Yeah, bro. So I would say try it out. Try it out. And do you know how good Verizon is in your area, bro? Because that's really important.
Yeah,
Because
you
if
gotta.
not, you'll be crashing out like John did. John was crashing out on total. He was really crashing out on total. T-Mobile GSM shut down live. What? T-Mobile.
It's kind of slow for a Sunday. Where's everybody at?
Oh my God.
How hot is it? People are kind of hiding out. Okay.
So, it is a good plan. I will say that.
Maybe on my
The
day
plan,
off.
the plan is a good plan. $25 a month, international traveling and all that. That's a good plan. Verizon works great in my area. I have the what? Oh, you got Verizon? I have Verizon. Oh, okay. And if you don't mind me asking, bro, what plan you got with Verizon? I got the Unlimited Plus plan.
Let's not be glove.
Unlimited Plus plan, baby. Unlimited Plus plan, baby. Oh, what the hell?
W,
Was that?
baby.
Jesus.
Oiga, disculpe, señorito. Oiga, disculpe, señorito. Well, I'm going to give you your car. Go put my kiss that on the bike.
I pay $120 a month. Oh, I have the Unlimited Ultimate plan. So I'm guessing you don't have auto pay then, bro, because you're paying $120, or you paying the phone?
Auto pay, baby.
Damn, so how come you pay so much, bro? 120? That's a lot. Yeah, I can't guarantee that, Lone Wolf. I think they will reduce your speeds after you use a certain amount. Let me ask Gemini. Or let me see, maybe what's this thing called? That I was Chat GBT. Let me see what Chat GBT knows. Chat GBT, I wanted to talk to you about mobile real fast. Does Total Wireless have a speed cap? Do they slow you down after like 500 gigs of usage on the Verizon network or not? Okay, let's see. Let's see what Chat GBT is gonna say.
Short answer. No, not at 500 gigabytes. If you're on one of Total Wireless current premium unlimited plans, such as Total Max 5G, the company advertises no network deprioritization or throttling, regardless of how much premium data you use. They specifically state that they do not slow you down after you reach a certain amount of usage. That means 100 gigabyte, no cap. 300 gigabyte, no cap. 500 gigabytes, no published cap. 1 terabyte, no published cap. The only time you may notice slower speeds is if you're connected to a congested Verizon tower. For example, at a concert, stadium, or rush hour in a busy city. Your signal is weak, or the network itself is overloaded. So if you're asking specifically whether 500 gigabyte triggers a speed cap, the answer is no. There is no published 500 gigabyte threshold on the current premium Total Wireless plans. If you're a heavy data user, 500 gigabyte, 1 terabyte a month, Total Wireless is actually one of the better Verizon-based prepaid options right now. If you tell me which Total Wireless plan you're on, e.g. $50 Total 5G, Total Max 5G, an older grandfathered plan, etc., I can tell you exactly how that specific plan is treated.
The $25 bring your own phone Max 5G plan. Oh, so you don't use that much data, bro. But let's see what ChatGPT's got to say.
Yes, that's actually one of the best prepaid deals on Verizon's network right now. For the $25 a month Total Max 5G BYO plan, Total Wireless explicitly states, no network deprioritization, no throttling based on how much data you use, truly unlimited premium 5G data, unlimited Verizon 5G ultra wideband access, unlimited hotspot capped at 5 Mbps but not by amount of data. On their FAQ, they even say, open quote, no matter how much data you use, we will never deprioritize your connection to a slower speed. So if you use, close quote, 200 gigabytes, 500 gigabytes, 800 gigs, 1 terabyte plus, there is no published usage threshold where they intentionally slow your line because of how much you've used. If your speed drops, it's typically because the Verizon tower you're connected to is congested or you're in a weak signal area, not because you've crossed the data limit. For $25 a month, it's honestly one of the strongest values available on Verizon's network if you bring your own unlocked phone. The main limitation isn't your phone data, it's that the hotspot speed is limited to up to 5 megabits per second, regardless of how much hotspot data you use. If you're asking Since you're a YouTuber doing speed tests, that's an important question. On the $25 Total Max 5G BYOD plan, the default video streaming is generally capped at around 480p DVD quality on the phone. That's done by video optimization rather than reducing your overall data speed. However, your general data speed, speed test downloads, uploads, browsing, is not capped because of the video optimization. If you run a speed test app, you can still see several hundred Mbps, or even over 1 gigabyte on Verizon Ultra Wideband if the network supports it. It's specifically video services, such as YouTube, Netflix, etc., that may be limited to lower resolution by default. Many people who test carriers use a VPN because it can prevent video optimization from recognizing the traffic, allowing higher resolution streaming. Whether that works can vary depending on the VPN and the carrier's implementation. Since you're already using Verizon Unlimited Plus and consuming around 800 gigabytes per month, I think you'll probably be one of the first people to really stress test the total plan. I'd be interested to see your results. A couple of questions. 1. What phone are you using, e.g. iPhone 16 Pro Max, Galaxy S25 Ultra, etc.? 2. What's the name of your YouTube channel? I'd be interested in checking out your speed test videos.
My name on YouTube is Alex Raw Tech. That's my name on YouTube. And I speed test all the carriers. But yeah, I would like to put that towards stress test. So okay, so what you're saying, as long as it's connected to 5G UW, you get up to 4K streaming on this $25 plan? Let's see.
That's awesome, Alex. I'll definitely check out Alex Raw Tech. Since you test all the carriers, I think you'd have a lot of fun with this plan. To answer your question, yes, but with a clarification. On the $25 total max 5G BYO plan, on 5G ultra wideband UW, Total Wireless advertises video streaming up to 1080p, not 4K.
Oh, 1080p.
On regular 5G nationwide LTE, video is advertised at up to 720p. However, here's where it gets interesting for someone like you who does carrier testing. A number of users have reported that when they're on 5G UW, they can sometimes stream higher than 1080p, even 1440p or 4K on YouTube, while others still see limits. Results seem to vary by market.
Well, I'm in the Philadelphia market, so then I'll be able to stream 4K. And my videos that I upload on YouTube are 4K too. So that means I'll be able to see 4K, baby, because I'm connected to 5G UW. Is
5G UW, baby.
Macro sites around my house. My house has millimeter wave around my house and everything, so I don't have nothing to worry about.
Ask Gemini about 5G Plus, baby.
VPN on versus VPN off. That would tell viewers whether Verizon is optimizing video on the total plan and whether a VPN
Yeah, it's 1080p,
changes
bro.
the behavior. Since you're already using Verizon Unlimited Plus and pushing 800 gigabyte plus a month, you're actually in a great position to answer a question a lot of people have. Open quote, can a $25 prepaid Verizon plan really keep up with postpaid Verizon Unlimited Plus? Close quote, I'd be curious to see that comparison because there aren't many people using 800 gigabytes a month on a prepaid plan and documenting it. I think that video would get a lot of attention from people shopping for Verizon-based service.
I just think it wouldn't get the same amount of speed because of the postpaid difference. It wouldn't get it. Christian, la música, la música. So yeah. Ooh, I can save $100. I mean, you'll save, yeah, you'll definitely save $100, bro. Oh, I can't keep talking to him. I mean, because it wants me to pay a subscription. I had to go
Oh
back to
shit, bro! You gotta go back to Gemini, baby.
even though, Gemini doesn't answer questions, it stays stuck.
Gemini, baby.
Yeah, so it all depends, bro. Like with Verizon, I get 4K on freaking, what is it called? On 5G UW. Total, you're gonna save money, but it's not gonna give you the same speeds, bro. I tried Total back in freaking 2025. Yeah, I let it go in 2025. I got videos here, speed testing Total Wireless. I can show you some of them, bro. And I had the $25 plan. Let me go into my.
But is Total Wireless capped too?
It's not capped, but it is to the point where
you're in
not
the
gonna
higher
see-
QCI, huh?
Yeah, you heard ChatGPT. It said you could be proud in times of congestion.
Yeah. It just depends how much data you use. If you know you're not gonna go over 500 gigs, you're good with the simplicity plan.
But
Because then you get
you lose the upgrade deals and all that, bro.
Oh, you don't get on simplicity?
Hell no.
Thought they did.
No, bro. That's why I switched to the Unlimited Plus.
Can you now finance a phone if you want to through Verizon?
Well, on the Simplicity plan?
No, well, the one you have now. The plan you have now. You can't?
Yeah, I can. I could always finance. I didn't lose my financing.
Oh no, because remember you said with the Simplicity plan you had to wait if you wanted to finance like an iPhone or something.
I had to wait 30 days, but it's been more than 30 days.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, bro. So it's just. Let me see.
I was telling Mike Verizon for the Z Fold 8. I think if you get it on the Simplicity plan, they take off $400 off the phone, like off the bat, like no credits or anything. It's just like, oh, you get $400 off the phone.
I don't know how that would work.
Well, you have to pay. You either still pay a monthly installments, or you can pay the full retail price.
Mm-hmm.
Because you know how usually they'll give you the credits, but it's like over months.
Mm-hmm.
But that one they're taking it off the bat, like off the bat of the phone. And that's what I trade in, so it's not bad.
Mm-hmm.
You just need to port in, obviously, be activate the Simplicity.
Where's that? I'm looking for my Total Wireless speed test videos. No, Prestige. Quite okay. No barking on this time. Dear leash. Ignore Shadow. I don't know why Shadow's barking at this time. Damn, where the hell's my total speed testing videos? What the fudge? Oh, right here. There we go.
But boost it up.
Long Wolf. I found the video, bro. Oh, and thank you, bro. Thank you for becoming a channel member, bro. Appreciate that. Helps out a lot. But let's watch this video total. I'm doing a millimeter wave speed test.
Speed test, baby. Boost it up.
That's in Philly. That's millimeter wave in Philly too. I'm down. Channels. That's over here.
Hey guys, you know who it is? It's your boy Alex Raw Tech. Love this liquid glass design. iOS 26 is awesome. What does that say? Verizon. And this is Total. I reactivated my Total line. Shout out to Jose, the homie. He was like, I believed him. But, I wanted to see it for myself, but I believed him. So now Total says Verizon instead of Total Wireless. And as you guys can see, this is the liquid glass. And we're right down the street from millimeter wave greatness. There it goes right there. That goes to Samsung greatness. Okay, so we're going to zoom out. And we're going to speed test. I don't know why it picks up a boost server for some odd reason. That's crazy. But we are definitely getting amazing speeds on Total. And this is the Total 5G Plus plan, guys. Again, 3,222 over 490. With a 15K and 3 jitter. Let's do another one.
Grizzly. Be quiet, please. Grizzly.
Sorry about that, guys.
So see, these are not bad speeds, but this is not as fast as my postpaid.
Like it looks boss. I like it. And the record button is see-through too, because it's liquid glass when you're recording. So we got 3,109 over 407. So amazing speeds, man. On millimeter wave. Look at this. Now we got a 13 And of course, this is the unlocked AT&T 1 terabyte iPhone 14 Pro. Verizon, what you guys need to do.
So you see, Long Wolf, it's not that bad.
Fast.com speeds and also the hotspot speeds. And if you
welcome,
agree
bro.
with me, guys, hit that like button. That's what Total needs to do to the 5G Plus plan and make it more competitive. add at least 10 megs of guaranteed download.
There you go. Chrissy's like, I'm hot. Leave me alone. Chrissy, why you pushing me away? You hot? My hairy son. Go ahead. Run free, Grizzly, run free. He's like, bro, get off of me. I'm hot. So if I use my phone for Netflix, music, and emails, and should get me by. Yes. But it's like I showed you there, bro. You're not gonna get the same speeds you get on Verizon. So I gotta make that clear to you. You know what I'm saying? Verizon gets, matter of fact, today I'm gonna drop this video tomorrow, okay? I want to show you what Visible, okay? And I got Visible on the highest plan, the unlimited ultimate. So I'm gonna show you tomorrow. So Tuesday's video, right? I'm gonna show you the difference in the speed cap between postpaid and prepaid. I'm gonna put them side by side, the Visible Plus
Boost it up.
plan versus the unlimited plus plan. And I'm gonna put them side by side and stay tuned to that video, bro. And then make your decision based off that video. If you could live with the speeds that you're gonna get over postpaid, which is like it'll decrease. You're gonna see it yourself. But I want you to make a final financial decision after the video, so you can see how how fast and whatever the case may be. Oh, and shout out to what's this thing called? StreamYard, because now lets me see who my channel members are. Before it wouldn't show
That's
me.
cool.
Yeah, before it wouldn't show it to me. I would literally have to go on my phone and look at it. Okay, cool. I'll watch it, my friend. Yeah, so tomorrow is Monday. Tuesday's video, I'll do that for you, bro. Do it straight for you. I'm like, this video's for Long Wolf. Appreciate you, bro. This video's for you. And I'm gonna show you the difference in speeds. And that way you know what you're getting yourself into. You know what I'm saying? Because
Yes,
Verizon's
sir.
great over here. I mean, you can see it on the videos. I mean, look how
5G
little the
Plus.
speed is here. 5G UW. 5G Plus is AT&T, broski. Yeah, bro, I'm tired as hell, and I gotta go to the freaking T-Mobile store, bro. Today.
How far is it from your house?
It's pretty far. If it's not
Oh, yeah?
raining, I'm taking a bike. Bro, it's 16 blocks. No, it's more than 16.
We got to tell me how many miles because I don't know how your blocks are over there compared to over here. You got to tell me.
I'm gonna tell you right now. Let me go to. Okay. Siri, how far is the T-Mobile store in?
Which one? Which one?
On Clinton compared to my house?
I'm not sure how far away T-Mobile Experience Store is by car, but it's less than a mile.
Okay.
Oh, it's less than a mile away.
Like a 17, 18-minute walk.
Yeah, it's 1.1 miles.
Yeah, like 17 miles. I mean, 17 minutes, my best.
Yeah. And I walk there. Same place, right? Anyway.
The only reason I'm saying that because when I walk usually, and my watch, it tells me in the Apple Watch, it tells me my walking pace is usually like 17 minutes.
Be quiet. Be quiet, I said. Don't talk back to me.
They ain't trying to cuss you out.
What's up, Jimmy? What's good, bro? Alex, you make stuff. Yeah, I use Gemini a lot, bro. And I get into argument with people on Reddit because of seriously.
Yeah, it's lucky. They're lucky you're not cussing them out.
Yeah, I be crashing out on them, but making fun of them. That's how
I missed out. Well, you said you were talking to him on what's needed them.
Yeah, I told him what I was gonna say. I said I'm gonna tell him that since he doesn't like my AI thumbnails, I'm gonna tell his mom or him. I'm gonna tell him first to make it for me, If he can't do it, then his mom. If he can't do it, then his dad. If they can't do it, then his grandma or his grandpa can do it. Yeah, bro, but I can't do that no more, bro. And look, they did something grimy to me, and I'm not mad about it. You can tell I'm changing. I would have called them today. I still had time to call them earlier
Change what?
at 9 o'clock. Remember, they closed at 12. So I could have called
Change.
them and crashed out on them for basically blacklisting my IMEI when I'm still paying on the phone. It's not like I'm not paying on it. I don't think it's that because Apple said it could be the beta. They said they've been having a lot of people have problems activating with Verizon and even T-Mobile and even AT&T because of iOS 20, the freaking beta, the iOS 27 beta. So I might try to remove that beta because you know how illegal that is for Boost to do that to me, blacklist my IMEI after unlocking my phone. That's super illegal, bro. That's a FCC fine for their asses.
That's what they probably want. They're
Yeah, why
testing you.
break my?
They're
I used
pushing.
to get stressed out trying to make thumbnails for these videos. Well, I'm
They're pushing your
bad.
buttons, Alex. That's what they're doing.
Yeah, that's what I got Gemini for. Gemini, and I got the paid version of Gemini and that.
Which one you have?
Hmm.
Which one you have? The paid one?
Yeah.
Oh, good news is if you get the Pixel 11 Pro, it comes for free for 1 year. The advanced one, the high tier one.
It should be free,
It
not
should,
1
but
year.
it's expensive to maintain those AI servers.
I know, broski. I'm not saying it's not expensive, but I'm saying it's your phone, bro.
Well, they give you
I'm
regular Google
telling.
search for free.
Who doesn't get that for free?
Everyone.
Well, okay, so that's not special. I'm telling you, Apple would never make you pay for no freaking Siri, bro. Never, ever, ever.
Or they had to pay Google for it.
They paid Samsung for it. Oh no, with this, yeah, with the
They pay
Iranian.
Gemini, yeah, for Gemini. They had to pay
Yeah.
Google. Yeah, Apple had to pay for it. Well, they were gonna use the crappy Siri, and everyone
Hell
was gonna
no,
be crashing
bro.
out on it.
No, I got the unlimited plus plan. I got the unlimited plus plan. Gemini, create me a cool looking thumbnail for my video.
That's what I'm talking about.
AT&T 5G Plus versus Verizon's 5G UW versus T-Mobile Business 5G UC, and make it look cool. Put the macro site in the background, but far away, not up close, far away, so it could look like the video itself. Yeah. Automatic, bro. It's red. I said I got a whole bunch of red watches. You don't have it like in a different band color than black? Oh, shoot.
Sorry, something went wrong. Please try your request again.
Oh shit.
Create me a good looking, cool looking thumbnail for my video. AT&T 5G Plus versus Verizon 5G UW versus T-Mobile Business 5G UC. Have the macro site as a metal pole in the background, but far away, not up close, and make it look good.
Make it look good.
Yeah, why? I used to break my head, and then um, people that are not content creators on this platform don't know shit. All these Reddit idiots that like to argue with me. YouTube has a new policy that if you happen to take somebody's thumbnail, like Stetson's thumbnail or KBHC's thumbnail or Unbox Therapy's thumbnail, you don't know it's theirs, you can get a copy strike on your video.
Yep.
And 3 copy strikes, you're out of here. They delete your whole channel.
Yep.
So you
You
think
can't
I
make
worked this hard getting this channel to almost 55,000 subscribers in the last 4 years, which is a great accomplishment for me with my controversial ass. It's true. To be at 55,000 to let it all go away because people don't like the AI and they want me to steal other people's freaking thumbnails. No.
Hey Alex, are you gonna try to use the Gemini editing like for what's it called for video editing
Oh, I
features?
didn't get that one. I got the file out of my phone.
Oh, okay. Oh, because I have it on. Well, I have it because of the Pixel. That's why it comes with it.
Yeah, I don't care about that, bro. Video editing.
I wonder if it's actually good. And I was trying to see if someone's actually like that I know of was actually used it and could like say oh it's good or not or it sucks. Because I want to use it, create small videos, but I want to see if it's good.
Yeah, no, I wasn't gonna pay that $19.99, bro. I'm already paying them that. I'm paying them $22 for freaking YouTube Premium. Yeah, I don't know.
If I get the Pixel, my Pixel Rise tomorrow, I'm gonna do a small short YouTube video on it, unboxing it.
Hear that. Correct, bro. On the Unlimited Plus plan, I already used 700 and something gigs, almost 800.
Unlimited Plus, baby.
Unlimited Plus, and it has network slicing. So I am on network slicing, so that's another great thing.
Yep, that's very good.
The Unlimited Plus plan, baby. I gotta remember not to take this knife to New York when I go to New York. Oh my
Yeah,
god, why is this taking so long, bro? I think it's the stupid ass AT&T slow ass internet, bro.
Yeah, you're gonna like the Samsung and Google store.
Yeah, my daughter's gonna be like, where are we going? To these stores, right?
You're gonna say quick detour, real quick, quick pit stop, a little pit stop. We gotta go a little sightseeing,
Oh yeah, nah, Gemini is just acting up, bro. I'm gonna see if this shit need an update. What the hell?
Yeah, check it. We might need an update. Which phone are you using? An iPhone, huh? Yeah, I don't think it has an update though, because I checked earlier my updates and I'm up to date on my iPhone. I check like every day for any app updates.
Oh, I got 2.
Using iOS 27 too. That's why, huh?
No, but Gemini updated yesterday. So I don't know why it's doing this shit.
I was saying, is the phone on iOS 27? It might not be playing nice with it.
Come on, Google, I'm paying for this shit. This shit ain't free. Because I was tired of saying, oh, I already created you 20 different thumbnails. I can't create you no more without a paid subscription.
Oh, that's what it told you? Oh, shit.
Yeah.
They're probably like, damn, we're tired of you, Alex. We need some money for you now. We need that money.
Mm. Gemini, create me a cool looking thumbnail of AT&T 5G Plus versus Verizon 5GW versus T-Mobile Business 5G UC speed testing, and put the macro site that's made out of metal with the panels in the background far away, not close, and make it look cool. Mm. Well, see, this one looks cool. Yeah, this one looks good. 5G speed test showdown. Yeah, this one looks cool. I'll use this one. It's different. It's not the same thing as the other ones. I want to keep it fresh and make them all look different.
It finally worked.
Yeah, it was the freaking internet. There's nothing wrong with Gemini. It's that AT&T's running super slow because this freaking plan. They're lucky I want freaking standalone, because I would crash out on AT&T
Oh shit.
for real. Yeah. I gotta send this one to myself. Send it to the Metro phone. Is that I had it on my new email.
Email, baby.
Stupid shit. You see what I'm talking about? I hate this shit. When you turn off the freaking eSIM and I turn it back on, it'll freaking how you call that shit? It'll sit here and send the text messages to all the phones because
Oh
it'll
shit.
say all messages. The iMessage has like freaking 7 different phone numbers attached to it. No, not this one. So what the hell was that then? Yeah, that one is nice. The other phone's at 97%. See, I received it here too. So that means this phone has the other. And this is iOS 27, bro, because it didn't do this before.
That's what I'm telling you. It might be the software, the iOS.
It wouldn't do this like this. Like, attach it to all the damn numbers. This is freaking annoying, bro. It's pissing me off. Messages. That's why I kind of regret doing this shit, bro. I might take this shit off my phone. It's pissing me off. It's gonna have me crashing out on Apple. I don't know when to get me longer. I want to upload this video. I'm gonna upload the video right now. The new video over Metro by T-Mobile home internet, baby. Yep. I already edited the video. Oh. All I needed was the thumbnail. There we go. And we're gonna see it together before I end this live stream. Thumbnail. Oh, the freaking thumbnail doesn't even fit. What the hell's wrong with Gemini? I specifically said thumbnail and I made it too big. Gemini, make me a cool looking thumbnail for my YouTube video. Okay? AT&T 5G Plus versus Verizon 5G UW versus T-Mobile Business 5G UC. Make the background cool looking with the macro site in metal with the panels far away, not up close, and make it look good.
But boost it up.
I have designed a
There
high-energy
you go.
YouTube thumbnail for your video. It features the cell tower in the background and a head-to-head
Yeah, that
comparison
sounds much more
between
quicker.
AT&T, Verizon, and T-Mobile.
So it sounds much more quicker. Gemini was talking quicker now.
T-Mobile Business.
It wasn't thinking too much.
That's crazy. And the other one's
But
the
boost
paid
it up.
version. This is the free version. Jesus Christ. AT&T Plus versus Verizon. Verizon. 5G W versus T dash business 5G UC. Next to the macro site in Hamilton, New Jersey. Stupid. In Hamilton Township. Mhm. Stupid ass.
Boost it up.
What? Boost it up. Oh yeah, I'm not putting SA. I'm just gonna cut the word SA off. People don't really care anyway
About what?
about the video saying SA or no SA. It's a 4K video at 24 frames per second. And look at how fast Metro by T-Mobile Home Internet is uploading it, even though I'm live streaming on Metro by T-Mobile Home Internet. So I'm gonna set the timer right now. Set timer.
How long?
5 minutes.
5 minutes. 5 minutos.
No.
5 minutes, counting
No.
down.
It's how you start a thing to see how fast something is. What is that called? A stopwatch? I forgot what the hell that shit's called, bro. Start watch. Mhm. I don't know how. I don't know. I don't remember how to say that shit, bro. Saying it's gonna take 4 minutes to upload this video. Damn, we've been live for 5 hours. I need to go straight into the shower. It's sweating like crazy. But guys, enjoy the video. I'm getting off of this. I gotta wake up to go to work.
Boost it up, baby.
But I'm gonna catch you guys later on today.
You gotta go live at the T-Mobile store.
Yeah. I'll catch you guys later on today, guys. Take care. God bless me. Safe. Turn on that bell notifications so you never miss any of my content. And subscribe to Sneed Mobile Tech's channel and also Christian's channel, OG Tech. I'm gonna catch you guys on the next one. You all ready? Thank you for watching. Deuces.